flying, I could be reaching at the skies, I could be sailing over the seas, whatever it means. I could be climbing, I could be climbing over hills. I wouldn't be lying that whatever I do is better with you.
Dancing with these mannequins, try to make them freeze frame. Cause time stops in the rave when the record drops. The reaction tell us if the record's hot. It's all fun over here like a barbershop. Bubble like a Dutch pot, 3-point jump shot. We found the flames ever blaze when the club's hot. Magic moments on the floor, it's going off. Spread your wings to the sky like an albatross. We ride the baseline. It cuts like a knife. It's time to light fires. We're visibly winning, we got our eyes on the prize. How we earn stripes. The crowd, we get hype. No boy, we get bright. It's a beautiful feeling, we're killing it, no surprise.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Isami MKHP and Dora. Hello guys, good morning, good morning. How are you all doing? Here we go again. Time to get some gothic action going. Let's go. The new PP, I guess, was already done. Now we are going for some gothic. More focus on that, but also need to get some progress in Mechanicus too. So we're gonna do that later today. Gonna get some progress there too. That is the plan. That is the plan currently. Alright, pause the musicus. Let's go and get the game going. Get that game going. Alright. So yeah, gonna be some more exploration. Almost kinda done with exploring most of the stuff. Mostly. Eddie, good morning. Mostly. Mostly all done. Problem is kinda getting dark here, so I was kinda thinking about just opening the shortcut and whatever. Peacing out. Peacing out. Maybe I will. Maybe I should. If I can, actually. Before you can't even. Before you can't even. This way, alright. I guess you can. Well, let's do it then. So I don't waste the scrolls again later. Hope it's not gonna fuck up with some quests. I hope. It's a little early. Yeah, this is like already like the insane playthrough, didn't? The Act 1 doing a lot of shit in Act 1, basically. Maybe a little too much, even. But it's actually kind of fun. On the hard difficulty, it do be. I guess like the helps also the magic got a bit stronger. Magic has got a bit stronger. Feels like, at least the early game magic. Or like the late game stuff actually got a bit nerfed, but that might be already not even that big of a problem. And the early game shit was avoided ink anyway. A little bit, a little bit. Nice, I mean, nice. Yeah, that's also something I kinda wouldn't mind playing, by the way, Taru. That is also something on the backlog, eh? Oh, that I could actually play. I wouldn't mind, eh? I'd kinda like PP get thoughts about maybe just dumping a load of strength in. Getting that troll bane or whatever. And just like in Act 1 already start swinging the big one, you know. But I don't know, I think I'm gonna just stick to magics probably as I planned. It's already like not a bad living really. So kind of focusing on that maybe is gonna be kind of alright. We still can probably all gonna have enough points to kind of like get some sort of like kind of hybrid build there anyway. No matter what. But I don't know. Like magic I think doesn't really benefit too much from a lot of points. Like you basically just increase the mana. Unless they change something, but I think you just basically kind of increase the mana and will like learn new circles of magic, but that ain't exactly that demanding. But also I guess now that I killed like pretty much, well not pretty much everything, but like a lot of things, I guess you also get in the situation where next Oxy not gonna be getting that much. This guy actually. What if I can fuck him up actually? Yes, the fiesta already begins. Fiesta already begins. We'll try to beat his ass, actually. Might need more resources for it, but
Wait.
let's try.
I came to shut your fat mouth.
Is that so? Then bring it on, Great Blood.
Any targets?
Come on, then.
Okay, yes. Alright. No stagger months. Fine. Fine. We'll get his ass.
Hey, wait. I came to shut your fat mouth.
Is that so? Then bring it on, Great Blood.
Okay, that reaches. Alright. But we can just backstep and it will work. Alright, let's see. Then we needed to do get that. Could just whip out the spells, but it's not fun. Deal damage with the mace, might as well use that.
Wait. I came to shut your fat...
Is that so?
Ooh, okay, the follow-up on that one. I don't know if you have the speed for that then. I don't know if you have the speed for that then. To get all the moveset. Need to get all of the moveset.
Hey, wait. I came to shut your fat...
Is that so? You have no chance.
Okay. I think I just like run probably non-target, whatever. Kind of like I did with the previous time. We've been fighting 3. Just no lock probably. Just going in after the jumps.
Hold on. I came to shut your fat...
Is that so?
Let's go, bro. Okay, now that was. Alright, we need to figure out the attack where we can go in. I could just like sleep and regen, but like in the morning, I think you don't really see him much. He goes outside at night.
Wait. I came to shut your fat...
Is that so?
I don't know when not to waste the hidden items here, since we're gonna just beat his ass anyway. Now, which attack we go after? Oh, oh come on, the reach. I'll see. I'll see. Oh yeah, the news this week will be quite something, looks like. Might also not over. Might also be not over yet. What's gonna happen with Arcane and stuff, we don't know.
I came to shut your fat...
Is that
That
so?
will take some time to figure out, probably. They don't know themselves, I guess, yet. Yeah, I kinda don't want to, and doesn't get staggered really there. I could probably block and everything there, but
I came to shut your...
Is that so?
I wonder after which one is good to go. This may be. Okay, they'll just still. How about you guys move, eh? The best area here to fight. Actually, I can wait until he pieces out probably outside. Be a bit more space there, at least. And fireball's gonna be easy, but it ain't fun.
Why?
Hey,
Go in
wait.
there.
I came to shut your fat...
Is that so? Then
Go, bro.
you have no chance.
Yes, this is Doga. I'm not gonna go here. Come here. There we go. God, I can reach. You know, the plebs, they get staggered. This guy not really. Might require an stronger weapon for that, probably. He's staggered, but that's fine. We'll get him still. We'll get him
Came to
still.
shut your fat...
Is that so?
I will get him still. Oh shit, he was like fucking crossbow, that's bad. Don't. Yeah, he gets staggered after like a second hit, I guess. So you go in now. You can switch to crossbow again, brother, let's go. That'd be way too simple though. Man, he like keeps going, like what is this poise, dude, huh? Some fucking evil enjoyer right there. The giant dead right there. Full
Hey,
poise
wait.
mode, huh?
I came to shut you.
That's
Should be some combo when after which is gonna be kinda alright. Yeah, it just like goes like right after, so you kinda need to think through it probably. Check in with full HP, but I don't want to. Both with cheese and handcrafted lime, that's always the case, but that's not fun. That's not fun.
I came to shut your.
that's
I could just like blast him with like fucking fireballs. Not even like cheesing really. Just using my shit, but yeah. Come on. I can reach dude on this. It just like gets right after that. Come on, dude. Yeah, to figure the combo after which is safe to go. It's kind of safe to go when he does the taunt and everything, but it'll take a while probably.
Wait a moment.
We'll see though. We'll see though. Yeah, it just like goes in. I might do some fireballs then actually to get him there. Molding with bow and Gothic 2. Yeah, the old Gothic's actually not exactly about
Wait.
the Giga Easy cheese with bow.
To shut your.
It's still, I think, it's kind of like really strong though. But you need to level it a bunch to be strong. Here you can just like, you know, pick it up and start shooting and you're already good. It's gonna be AoE though, fine. Just to provoke him. Sure not. Okay, bro, don't go there. Don't go there. The pig is running around there. Dangerous equipment right here. Okay, after this one we can't really go. But this one you also can't really go, really. It's too fast, all of it. Ooh, oh, come on the track and... After the position, I see. In old one, like, I mean, there's plenty of cheese, really. In the second one with like magic was kind of balls in the beginning, but you had the magical stuff there, and that gives that could
Came to shut your
that's
that you could generate free mana with, and then with like the little spells you already could do a bunch. Like the army of goblins there just spawning around the corner. Yeah, in classic you actually do need the skill, otherwise it's just useless. Otherwise it's just useless. Yeah, I think I did use it in the second one. Okay, dude, that is the fucking arrow there. This dude, you don't need to kind of think then. I mean, I could try. Get HP and tank his ass. Yeah. No HP. That was like the stuff that increases your mana. And you could actually just unequip and re-equip and basically getting like free like 20 mana or something. You can't really do much with it, of course. But it wasn't enough for example, to summon some gnoblins.
Wait a moment. I came to shut your fat mouth.
That's so.
Ooh, that still goes pretty good there. Yep, that still goes pretty good. I'm thinking the better, maybe. Maybe the better timings, though. Otherwise, without armor, this guy's gonna be a bit annoying. They could equip, unequip the stuff and get free money that way. It was enough for like a couple of like the basic spells, I think, and was enough to summon goblins. And summon counters, I was just like running like around the corner and just like endlessly, you know, like spamming the fucking goblins with that stuff. Just like switch weapons and goblin, switch weapons, goblin. That was quite cheesy, but it did work for a while. Well, partially also because I as usual, was like saving all the consumables. Here I actually kind of don't. Here we do be blazing that wheel quite a lot anyway, so... I should just like firebolt this guy then, maybe. Might have not exactly enough there, but...
That's
Might be not exactly enough there, but whatever. Or you need to kind of like zone it really good there. This is not exactly the best reach for that shit. He doesn't get staggered, so... That is a bit annoying. Actually, maybe distance is enough there. Just to not hit others. Oh, you run in. The fuck? Pussy! Come back! He's burning. That was closely one though. I can rock wall there. Get out. Oh, now you guys all on. I guess the second time probably wasn't the best idea too. Ah. They hit someone by accident there? What happened there? Which one MKHP?
Hold on.
When? Yesterday? There was none
Came to shut
yesterday.
your fat-
that's so.
Oh, nice wall brew. No problems really I needed to finish this stream early for.
Wait. I came to shut.
That's
Right, if I get Pussy out though last time. I'll get him here with this first. Then get the firebolts. Pussy. Oh, you guys aggro now or not? Ooh, right into it, dude. About it. The fuse in the kitchen? Yeah, well, I mean, that wasn't big because I finished earlier. But yeah, I think Mom's husband like did some solution, but it's again kind of like the temp solution.
Wait a moment.
I'm gonna ask later.
I came to shut
He
your
fixed it, but I need to do some sorting out there later anyway. So not sure. Is that a Telegram message? Okay, I need to check actually. What was that? Alright, bro. Fuck. Fuck did I say there? Fuck did I say there even? Oh yeah, I mean I guess that was because of the fuse. I guess. There's nothing still super crazy. There's nothing super crazy going on. Yeah, I seen it, I seen it.
Wait a moment.
No big deal, no big
Came to
deal.
shut your fat.
That's so. You have no chance.
Oh, you mean that? That doesn't mean no problems though. The schedule stuff you mean?
You're not putting up with that, are you?
That is not exactly any problems there. Could eat some fucking guards by accident too.
Leave him be.
Okay, you dolphin. My shit here.
Ah, what? How?
That felt good.
Bloody hell. I'm sorry, okay? We do that.
Yeah,
to
I
everyone.
guess which one. I got which one you mean.
Petition. I'll leave you be.
All good, all good. How's going so hello? How's the insane vacation going there? And not knowing shit without the Gothic experience. I mean, that's how you kind of get in. That's how you learn. You try and you understand how it works, I guess. Simple as. Nice, so nice. Gonna be some Giga game in there. Gonna be some Giga gaming right there. The full vocation of gaming. Crossbow with the Giga Dex required them. 30. No way we're getting right? Yeah. If I get plus 10 Dex, I'm a little like the one with strength, then maybe, but yeah, not sure if I will. Does seem like good damage though, actually. Getting 30 Dex is pretty easy too.
I ain't listening to that horse shite no more.
You said I can have as much.
Sure did. Couldn't come up with a
There's like some fuse issues. Not just in general, like a lot of things going on. As always, there's nothing super specific there. Just the weekend in general was a little PP again. Since I decided to do it in the way I did decide.
I decided to give you just 10 nuggets.
I can take care of.
Of course.
See you around.
Watch.
Going to someone else trying to stream there. And streaming from another place. That is inevitably a little bit of the question there.
Same old bloody story, that.
But it wasn't too bad in the end, And the fuses there already was a problem for a while, apparently. And just mom's husband managed to reset that protective sting. And then we'll see what he's gonna do about it. Gonna ask next time I see them. Because technically, The electrician before said that they need to do like redo a bunch of wiring there. That the apartment block builders did like shit. So in perfect case, you need to do like some massive, drilling, massive drilling and destroying of shit just to fix that. But there is some kind of like decent workaround for that. It wasn't working for a while, potentially until I maybe decided to use the electricity plug that no one used really before. So I feel like it may be a problem with that. That's what I told him to check. Not sure if it was or not. Maybe it was something else. And they obviously not to kind of like don't want to drill and destroy everything when they got the apartment like, a bit over a year ago. Kinda don't want yet to fuck everything up. Maybe a few years later. And for now everything's new. And then just the fuse going. Nah, that shit I don't even mention already anymore. Like if I would be mentioning it regularly, that would be just like the constant ranting and everything. And we already have enough doomers around. Whenever you start, it's just kind of like the endless seething and the bolden and ranting. So I'd rather try not to. Unless it's something like really big, yeah? But something really big's gonna be if it's gonna be like some of their promised, limitations of international traffic. Because then I just not gonna be able to even stream from here. And my visits home gonna be probably over. Until that shit got overturned or something. They just want to limit all the international traffics to like 15 gigabytes or something per month. Hey AJ, good morning. Had to prevent people using VPNs and other measures to circumvent their shit. And got tired of trying to fight that and just gonna try to do this. There's probably gonna be some solutions for that too, but those solutions probably gonna be annoying and expensive. Oh, the layoff's gonna be on Sunday, yeah, that's gonna be, well, I mean, that's something we actually knew about already. Even the date was known, just kinda wasn't super sure yet if it's actually gonna happen. Well, it did happen. So yeah, we'll get to that part on Sunday. And yeah, if they will limit all the VPNs and shit, that's gonna be me probably not returning. No, the same old really, the same old. If anything, it's internal. If anything, it's internal, PP, I guess, yeah? I want to limit the access. Got me some dessert here, oh man. Like the caramel all the way down here. The caramel on the table. The trouble is same old, But yeah, potentially with the elections in September, there might be a bunch of dang shit happening after that. And yeah, a lot of rumors. I'm not sure which one will be actually true. But I hope that last straw is already getting close, with all the restrictions and stuff. Man, good dessert. Fucking expensive though nowadays, all the desserts. It's already part of the pricing when, like, you know, you go to the place that has some like pretty high prices but really good quality. And it already doesn't feel too bad to get stuff there, because even in the regular store, some regular Lidl desserts already cost the same almost, so might as well just add a little bit and get something super good, instead of paying a little less and getting some doge or something meh. But it's still fucking expensive now. Yeah, like another. Some people say after the thing is, like, the election don't matter, as you know here. You know, how's it going over Hogs? How's life? Like, we all know how it will end. It's gonna be probably the most blatant, the most ridiculous ones. But we know how it ends. So it's not like they need to wait until they are passed to do some unpopular things, because they still will need to kind of, you know, adjust the results a bunch anyway, no matter what. So kind of makes no sense. Why not do it now, for example? But maybe. The most annoying shit is the internet traffic stuff. Oh, I didn't do this one. Wait, really? Wait. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember the insane Okayug looking thing here. I did. I was like climbing here at night then. International traffic's gonna be limited, then yeah, my visits home are gonna be probably kinda gone. Maybe like a couple of weeks vacation, you know, to visit every once in a while. Because I'm not gonna be able to stream then from here. And then depending on the vibe, maybe we'll need to go actually like with the Armenian company and everything and trying to get like the passport and stuff there. Settle somewhere permanently. Kinda do low-key hope that that will allow me to get some of my friends maybe convinced also to move. But Domnielo. But that's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. There's now like another wave also. Another wave of people piecing. Just noticed in all the, like, the group shots and stuff. There's already wave 2. Actually, I'm 2 already at this point. I'm not sure which one it is. A lost count. A lost count already. How many waves we've been through? It's sacred to tune in at one of the weekends. I need to get some info about his part of the world. How's the prices and stuff there? Sok is living in the fancy parts. That is not an option. A little too much. A little too much. Alright, so let's see. It was like the nighttime. I was exploring, but I think I mostly kind of got everything. Everything that I could in the window in Act 1. Some things you couldn't access. No, your shit is totally fancy, dude. Looking at the prices at least, you know. Tell you that. Tell you that. In that sense, also, you know, like some parts of like Armenia and Georgia are fancy too. And people asking like 200,000 for fucking apartment in Yerevan, like, bro. Like, with all respect, that is just like some fantasy shit right there. Okay, I'm gonna be able probably to sell mine to get 200, bro. You know, it's 3 rooms and stuff too, even though it was like, you know, like some grandma repair and stuff there, you know. Like nothing super crazy there. To put it mildly even. We'll buy the skins there. And do I sell all that? Okay, I saw some stuff around like Subotica and everything. You can get something for somewhat manageable amounts. Well, I mean, like kind of like, you know, houses in the village, I guess, rather. But then you need to know, like, you know, the more info on that. You need to know how's the connection, how's infrastructure, you know. See, so guys, see, I mean, it's the same shit here, really, too. I'm not gonna lie. You can kind of survive, all right. Like even like the super basic stuff. If you work the super basic things, you can actually earn like decently. Like nowadays, here at least, like 1,000 buckaroos is like really manageable even without like, you know, education and stuff like that. But at the same time, rent is pretty much also 1,000 buckaroos at this point. So unless you have your own apartment, and to get your own apartment also, like if you want to get the loan, like my cousin, like wanted to maybe get it. Yeah, her mom was ready to kind of help her with like, you know, the starting amount, but you need to pay 1,000 a month basically for 30 fucking years just to get like studio, or where they're checking the kind of one room, so like, you know, a bit separate with the kitchen, maybe a little better than studio basically. But it's also like in St. Petersburg, not in Moscow, and it's like in the bumfuck of nowhere of St. Petersburg. That is a legendary, you know, the human ant hill piece of shit district that is basically just like full concrete and asphalt, you know, and nothing else. And with a shitload of people and with like crazy, like, you know, traffic jams, the insane lines to the elevators in apartment blocks, because it's just like, you know, like fucking 20 apartments in one floor. So it's like the super shit, but you still need to pay like 1,000 buckaroos if you get the loan per month for 30 or 20 years. And you also need how much nowadays? Like 25? Yeah, you need 25k already as a starter thing, right? 25k already goes in just as a beginner payment, and then 20 years or 30 years of 1,000 bucks per month. Yep. And after that they go like, oh, you need to make families, you know, we need to increase the population. Yeah, bro, sure. Sure thing, brother. And my friend who wanted to get like something a little bigger here already in Moscow for his family, because he has a kid already and stuff. And that price was already like 1,500, I think, per month if you take like 30 years alone. It's just unreal, man. They crazy. Okay, I think I kind of did get like the tunnels I did get, so we should be fine then. With family, that's at least kind of realistic. Like basically, like one person's salary just kind of like pee poops every month completely for years, for decades, and you live on the second salary if that exists. And if someone loses job, then well, you fucked. That can happen anywhere though. Like my cousin right now who moved to Germany because her husband kind of got them, like her and their son, because of his IT job. Now he lost his IT job. A good thing at least she's an engineer, so now she's kind of carrying the whole family. And well, he's trying to look for something else. And it was really lucky that her education didn't did the work and they got her in a pretty good spot and without German language and stuff like that. So very lucky actually. Otherwise, like, you know, time to go home and try to find something around here too, which is also fun. Big fun. Let's check this second floor here. That's good. By the looks of it. To get the shortcut in one. Oh, wait a second. I did do this. Why did you... Huh? Did this shortcut. Why is it back again? Yeah, like died after that? Okay, let me see how to get there. I get some people imported. Yeah, that's what they do here. That's what they do here. No, you're kind of making things strict though. Don't want to import us anymore. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Dank memes alone. Some things are kind of doable though. But yeah, you basically need to buy some good property and live in that property. Then you can stay. Might actually consider that as an option if shit's go kind of PPG. But then I don't know, actually, we'll see like how it's gonna be feasible financially. I was also like, you know, very positively surprised, because I kind of want to get the new phone and stuff, right? And like if I'm getting it here, I need like the money here too, right? Not on my international card. And I don't really have like much, you know, around. I mean, even in the international, I don't really have much, but at least I could get it from that card. And I'm like, well, I did have my investments. Maybe it's time to, you know, like cash out some. And that's when I realized that it's not just the Blizzard stonks that got locked. Fucking everything got, except for the local stonks that are completely in the fucking gutter. So whatever I have there in the up is just a beautiful green number that I probably will never fucking see. Well, there's like the Spotify, PayPal, whatever I had, even like some Chinese stocks I had, like Alibaba or something there too at some point. They there, you see them, but you can't have them. You can't have them. Okay, this one I explored. There's the Shadow Beast already at this point left. So all I have is like some of the shitty local companies that are completely in the deep red. And I can withdraw like, I don't know, probably like a few $100. That's it. Just in mind though, because whatever. Just to forget about this shit already at this point. International stuff I'm probably not gonna see. Yeah, you just can see them, but you press sell and it just says like, well, that market is not available, so goodbye. And the Blizzard ones are not even displaying there. So that I'm probably also not gonna see ever. That is all gone. Oh, you also had the same stuff, Sammy? Yeah, we kind of like part of the reason why the prices went kind of PPG here too. Yeah, they got like a bunch of all those like the discounted mortgages. And instead of like, you know, those discounted mortgages being a tool to kind of like help the families and stuff, I mean, good idea, right? It all ended up just like increasing the realty prices like crazy. because why helping? So basically now whoever gets the mortgage pretty much gets the same, the discounted mortgage. If you gonna get the same results as you would get like 5 or 10 years ago with regular mortgage. But if you want to get regular mortgage now, ooh, bro, you fucked. Absolutely and completely. It is just not possible. Okay, I want to see if we can get maybe skillies with that blunt weapon I have now. And they didn't give a fuck about my firebolts, that's for sure. But let's see if the blunty will do the work. Yes, it's okay, say, huh? Same Pipiega stuff everywhere then. Oh shit, already moving, right? I mean, you do damage. And they get kind of staggered, that's good. Not always though, but... Oof, damage is there. Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to fight them here, so damages are kind of expected. Okay, I see. Doable. Doable, very doable. Just need to kill one fast and then focus on the second one. Oh wait, you can get that when you like, you just like... trust me, bro, I'll get 3 kids and give me mortgage now. Dude, that sounds like some interesting... Interesting concept, I guess. And here they only give you that stuff when you already have them. They kind of like... just future investments in your kids. That sounds kind of dang, dude. Because yeah, you can just like, anything can fucking happen. That sounds ridiculous. Come here. Oh, it's like the general purpose alone, I guess. Also, that sounds ridiculous. Like we also have like that kind of like the financial support for families, not for apartments, but in general. But that stuff they also only give when you already have kids, and not even 1 kid. Yeah, like 2, I think at least. If you already got second, then you get this assistance financially. Oh shit, this one behind. Ah, come on, dude. Okay, must be Pega. That sounds like a little even dinker shit. Seems kinda dink. The insane commitment then. Here you get like some support, but post factum, and you need to kind of commit like super hard to, you know, the Giga family or something. I think 3 is also kind of just like the basic thing, is you need the good stuff, you need like 5 or something. Then you maybe will get some. And it's still gonna be like the one-time things that like they're gonna give you, you know, some plot of land, maybe even help with the house to build there, and that's it. Come here. Monster. Okay, good doing it. Yes, I mean, I see. Everyone's hoping that they're just gonna forget about that. I see. Just on the hopium that it will get forgotten and forgiven. Classic. Yeah, a bit of noise outside too. Hopefully the microphone is not getting super PPG with that. Man, there's actually a bunch of them. Whole lot of skillies. Okay, come here faster. Dude, this fucking door. Four hits. Okay, 4 hits we can afford. Come here. Tired of fighting you there. Man, the Giga Mace is pretty good. And Giga Mace is doing some work here. There's that skilly there. So I say, I'm gonna give them time. Gotta give them time. Hopefully will be a good. I can go through here. Well, I can hit through also. There's a stab attack actually. That one is. Oh, that one works. Okay, he also can do this. Okay, he also can attack through. Again, that's simple, eh? Got counter cheese there. Established shit can get kinda hard to do fast. Especially if you have some resistance from somewhere still. There you go in. Yeah, like stuck there or something. Come here. I see. Sounds good. Damn, so you got like elections and stuff there too soon, right? Maybe it's time to save for the next sale. The after election sale. When the currency goes better. So here is nothing, right? Kinda. Not even the lockpick. Think so, Sock? Think so? Is he also doing the same stuff, like, you know, I'm leaving. And then going like, oh shit, they asked me to stay. I was refusing, I wanted to go. But they did want me to stay, so I decided one more time. I feel we again, as species, you know, kinda going in some wrong turns in many places and in many regions. I hope there will be some course correct. But I kinda doubt. Not that soon either, if it will. Ah, sì, so che sì. True, could be, could be. A little bit of switcheroo. Slow with that. Oh, we're in for some course correction. Many places, really. Yeah, boy, am I fucking tired of this shit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And the places to go, especially permanently, are very limited. Not to mention, I don't exactly really want to do permanently. I have way too many friends and family to just go full bridge burning mode. I was kinda dreaming about it back in the day, I remember, all of us. And nowadays already, you know, when you kinda do stand in the doorway, just realize that ain't exactly what you really want, maybe. Should do this one at night, actually. It's still kinda dark here anyway. Double. Fuck, that's bad. Ripple even. Let's see, try to guide some away. Dude. More. Yeah, the blunt gets them real good. Holy. Not any almost investments there. String mostly from like the amulets and rings and stuff. Okay, to YOLO. It's not. Think you can very low. How's going on? How's the travels going? Oh, it's another one, right? No, it actually should be all. Going full hobo. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Absolutely. The hobo is quite successful though. Nice, you were nice. How was it? How was it? Seems good. Now back home. Yeah, let's just return it back, right? I assume. I'm lost in the labyrinth. Yeah, that goes back up here. That makes you a bit sick. Like as in like not feeling too well, or just getting like kind of like even like tired of travels, yeah. Tired of travels if you go too much. I could kind of see. That I could kind of see. Ah, shit too. Two, please. Okay, that's good. Not bad. Ah, come on. The airports were not fun, I say. Yeah, I mean airports could be. You got this like new system thing right now going that actually kind of makes it like way too long and stuff, right? I heard about that shit. Is that the case? Is that the case? In general, airports are never fun, really. With some well, I mean, they're never fun anyway, right? And just like some are kind of more tolerable, I guess. Like Kuala Lumpur was good. It was really good. Guess Cambodia was alright too. It's like the ones where I had absolutely no adventures. And like zero dumb shit going on. And that's kinda rare. And always some dumb shit going on. And yeah, the Kuala Lumpur was the top tier. Actually, I guess Dubai too. Dubai was also quite nice. It was all really easy and fast. And that, like when the scanners are good, especially on control. I mean, I have like a bit of a, you know, like the special case, right, with all my like streaming setup and shit. It is always the problem with the luggage and stuff, and with carry on. Because in some places they just kinda don't really have decent scanners and then it's when you need to kinda like get all this electronics out and like, bro, I have like a full fucking backpack of electronics. You just need to empty all of it, pretty much. Then sometimes also explain at the same time what kind of shit you have there. What is this? What is that? What it all does. Okay, 3 is gigaballs. Yeah, okay, fine. 3 is too much. A bit too... If they would be synced though at the same time attacking, then we would get them. One at a time, please. At least 2. No, the automatic, that's normal, yeah. That is everywhere, actually. That is kinda everywhere. I so far was lucky. Like the only automatic one that I want to work is the one here back home, so I don't need to interact with Mr. Officer ever. Bro, come back. All other ones I can tolerate, I guess. Oh, come on, I thought I dodged that. That's the one that is like praying that you don't need to interact with it. That you pray that it will work. But no, I guess I did interact last year. It was alright. It was like pretty much no interaction, so I like it that way. I like it that way. Yeah, the biometry stuff in general can be quite something. Like I had, was it when leaving India? Was it Cambodia? I don't remember. I had issues also with the biometry not properly working. And my friend in India had issues with it. Biometry when entering for the first time. Come here. Too many again. Can I sinking them to attack both? Nope. They did attack both though, that's for sure. The narrow passages are not helping. Not helping at all. Yeah, I can see airports being not exactly the fun part. That's why I also don't like, you know, doing all this like insane quick PP hopping between countries. The next time we go, it's gonna be more staying places long time. There will be some PP hopping though, for sure. A little bit. Oh, come on, didn't get interrupted. Oof. Oh, come on, reach me. That's a lot of them, that's a lot of them. Kind of wonka there. Trainer boss, it's the move. Ooh, I mean, depends on the distance, kinda also. That's what I also kind of like usually pick. Well, at least the boss. Like the trains are a little kind of trickier. A little trickier. Depends on the country, of course, right? In Europe, it's probably way better. But in some other countries, trains are potentially not the comfiest way to go. And the buses, yeah, buses I do try to pick when possible. Mostly, again, just for the luggage sake. Because then I skip, you know, the need to explain anything, really. What was that? Double. Okay, that one got glitched there. I need to run here. Oh, come on, nice dodge there. And about at the time. Two is kind of doable, but yeah, it's hard to kind of sink them right there. The boss is indeed nice, but the problem with the boss, yeah, sometimes it's like you don't know if your luggage goes in. Like if they will allow the big luggage there and stuff, or you need to like pay extra or something like that. Usually it always goes in. Like they Southeast Asia, they write a lot, like, oh yeah, only like 20 kilos per person, you know. Nah, usually weighs just fine. Even with more than 20. And your bosses do be quite nice. The boat also was kind of good. Going from Vietnam to Cambodia, that was also nice. Come on. That was also kind of good. And that was also like the best probably like border crossings whatsoever. There was absolutely no problems with my luggage. 14 layers of management. Monka, yes. Well, as long as they're not gonna be like, just replacing everything with some AI or some shit, I guess. I'm gonna try, like, if this one aggroes alone, I'm just gonna try to guide this one out. Come on, let's go. And also another problem with bosses is quite often not the best comfortable way, you know, not the most comfortable way. Some bosses can be kind of a little uncomfy. Especially if you only like one luggage spot, for example, and then you need the backpack also with you. And then it kind of gets way less comfy. Come here. Trains are better. Trains are better, even though like I had also like some dog trains. Like in Georgia, for example, from Tbilisi to Batumi. Train is really good. Train is really comfy. Train is really fast. But the luggage storage was really bad. There was like only one like rack for the suitcases, and everyone else who didn't get the spot in the rack pretty much had it. Their luggage is standing next to the entrances, which is, I mean, fine, but kinda a bit monka. Are we getting low? How are we doing? No lock picking yet, just you wait. I'm gonna start using the walls in probably, I feel. Another one. Fine, it's just like one hit on this guy, please. Okay, this one got staggered, good. Okay, that was fine, worth it. We got a whole bunch of them here dispatched. I'll take it. The one hand is still dog awful, of course. I mean, I'm not investing in this train whatsoever. I did invest like, what, 5 points or something at the very beginning to be able to use Lurker's Bite or whatever. And that's it. I just got the amulet and the ring that helped me to use this one now, and that's it. I don't think I'm gonna be investing into one hand. Plan to go mage. So we ain't investing in this. Blasting the skellies, huh? No problemos here. Also, like speaking of trains and stuff, sometimes the border might get even worse there. It depends how it's done. I'm pretty sure like in the EU it shouldn't be that bad though. But like I know between Georgia and Armenia border sometimes it's a huge fucking pain. Because they basically just like get the whole train off the board, eh? And you go through the border, you know, gate thingy to get your shit scanned, passport checked, all that stuff. And the whole train goes in, kind of like with the plane, basically. And it usually takes a while. And the problem, the other downside is like with the plane, for example, right? You arrived, you pass the control, and you're free. You go in the city, right? With the train, all the train gets out of the train, gets off the board, goes through the passage, but then you still go back to the train, right? And you still sit there waiting until everyone passes, so the train can keep going. So that is also a bit of a downside. Same with the boss, by the way, too. You will need to wait for everyone to be done. So, I mean, should be kind of probably better in Europe, but the overall does have its own downsides, yeah? And getting the checks, the border checks on the arrival and the departure is a little better. On departure, I guess doesn't matter because, right, you still need to wait for the plane to depart, right? But yeah, when you arrive somewhere, imagine you just kind of like got off the plane, but you can't really leave, even if you do the passport fast, because you need to wait for the whole plane to be done. That's basically how it is sometimes how it often is with the bosses and stuff. Unless you go like kind of how I was traveling Central Asia. You just basically kind of like travel to the border pass, get past the border on your own, and then on the other side already you get another like bus or the car. Then it's all right. Then it's all right. But that's a bit more YOLO and random, and probably not for the big luggage. At least in Central Asia. If you want to do it cheap and fast, then your big luggage not gonna work that well. Because you're mostly not gonna have any buses there or something, you're just gonna have those like shared taxis. And just like standing there, a bunch of people pass the border, hop in, share the price, and they go wherever the car is going, basically. But usually there is not that much space for luggage, because it's just a regular car. Just like park 4 people in, whatever luggage those 4 people have. And the drive. I mean, I guess you can pay more and get the car for yourself. Then there's no problems with the luggage capacity, I guess. And the prices usually like in places like Central Asia are not really that bad. I did need to pay like almost full price once because there was just no people crossing the border that day almost, so I was like the only one waiting for more people to arrive, and after an hour guy just gave me a discount and we just went. And those travels were quite something. Yeah, there's a lot to see for sure, Absolutely. I mean, I would check like some just like the low coasters. Just get like the backpack with the shit that is necessary, and check the low coasters and just go. There's plenty of places really that are pretty easy to get. Like Armenia, I think you also don't need no visas or anything, just like free entrance. I think it should be. Georgia, same. And a lot of those countries are kind of close. And Georgia, Armenia both have like Wizz Air, you know, all that kind of stuff. So you can get like some super giga cheap flights if you want. And it's not super far either. So, yeah, and it's cheap. That's the main thing. For European prices, it's cheap. Like Asia, for example, gonna be even cheaper, but that already is a little bit more of a travel. But yeah, if we want to watch that kind of stuff, why not? I would love to actually too. I would love to myself. I'll try to go at least at TwitchCon next year. We'll see though. Because now they're making like the getting visas harder and harder for us. At least Germany is realistic. Like Netherlands, where TwitchCon was for like 3 years or something, was just unreal. You just plain nope. You ain't getting visa with your passport, bro. Just no alternative option for you. In Germany, at least you have that, so... Maybe I'll go for like a week or so and do some IRLs also. The last time I've been there for TwitchCon 2019, the IRL streaming tech was still kinda scuffed, so... It wasn't very good. I think from TwitchCon I didn't even stream. CBI members streamed, I think, a little bit from the zoo. It was just a little bit because connection was kind of dog. And there was no tech yet for, you know, combining the connections. Well, maybe already was, but yeah, that, well, I mean, it was for sure, but those that were used in viral backpacks back then were super expensive. So nowadays you can get it pretty affordable options for that. Back then there was no such option. Did I check everything else? remember I rolled from DreamHack though. That was kind of nice. We had one SIM card and that connection was good. The glorious Swedish internets. Nice. Alright, we need to also peace out and get the Virgi dose sooner. Alright, now we go to that place with the ladder down. Maybe Monka though. Bro, yet, wait. Another one. Ah, come on, dude. It's only two. Two is doable. Two is alrighty. Okay, yeah, those, all of them would not gonna kill us for sure. That big boy there, he's gonna get my ass. But we can kill his friend at least first. But the XP, okay, boys, relax. Not all at a time. Okay. And the boy is also arriving, so yeah, that we ain't killing, that's for sure. But I kind of want to try to maybe doing some XP at least. And then peace out. Come here. I heard it. Probably too many heard that though. You gotta say no, quick save. Okay, let's see yellow. Just quick save in there. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to peace out though, even if they're killing like one. There's too many of them arriving. See what guys say, huh? Unlucky. Come here. Too close, yeah. I'll grab the rest. Stagger. Run. Okay, another stagger and I can peace out. Forward. Ah, okay, greed. That was actually good. I should just back off and kill this one. A couple of them to kill, and we're good. Yeah, with this XP, I can actually just dump all what I got into string and get the troll bane, whatever I use it. But I think I'm just gonna stick to magics. That seems kind of a little OP if I would go for that weapon here in Act 1 especially. That would feel like a little bit of the mid-max that I have in the, you know. We could go for some scrolls actually here and then kill the big boy too. Good. Good. Not that good because I see the light there. That light means I'm about to get fucked, probably. Well, we got fucked even without the light, I guess. A 4-week course for the Sims modding? Holy shit. The commitment, dude, huh? Come here. Not even that committed to studies, brother. Okay, hello. Full Zerg there. Which scrolls did I get? I want to kind of maybe see if I can do some dang shit. Did they just go to like fight Necromancer there? Or whatever that is, leech something? Ball of lightning. The wave of ice actually could be. Yeah, they have the transforms also. I wonder if the biter is probably not that strong here though. The ice block could be kind of alright to just like turn some of them off, but I'm not sure if it's that good of an idea here in general, all this. The wave of ice could be though. We could try to bait all of them here then already, I guess. Just like stagger one time this guy here and then see. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, bad. Yeah, if I could get all of them, that would be good. See, let's see. Enjoy the lurk. Let's see if we agree and then try the spells. The scrolls you can sell though. Come on. How you doing, detective? I hear you, I guess. Nice. What the fuck did you even hit there, bro? Even one shot from that. Okay. Nice. What was that, dude? And now the friends are here. Fuck, why did you slide there? It's supposed to stay there. I gotta try the just one stagger, climb up, and then see maybe some spells will do. They have plenty of scrolls. Might as well. Worth for XP, I feel. Even though these guys probably not gonna respawn in the next duct, so I could just like kill them later anyway. And still get the XP. No friends, no friends yet. Okay, then we can try. Ah, come on, dude. They're like a one-shot there even. And when I aggro 2, that was the perfect case. Just finish those and peace out, but I got too greedy. Impressed by the mid. I'm actually pretty impressed with it, actually. It's just when there's too many of them, then it's hard to impress them all. You can impress 2 at a time. 70 lobs, 1 KS. Come on. One, 2, 3, and 4, and dead. Stagger. Oh, come on, dude. That was a quick attack. Killed them legit though, I see. Well, I mean, I'm also trying, but we'll see. I might use some scrolls then. Maybe, we'll see. And getting 2 and then piecing out, that would be really good. Can return to them later anyway. Because I don't think they respawn probably between arcs. Seems kind of a bit of a too specific of an area for them to respawn. Dodging is alright, it's just like too many of them. That's the main problem here, yeah. I get the whole team. Oh yeah, whole team now, really. Now, literally whole team. I could just hit once, and then, but I could just bait them and see. I just want to check what kind of scrolls we have. Do I have things that will be able to get them? Buster. Yeah, just getting the big kaboom. I don't know if I have like the spells that will do the big kaboom. Yeah, the AoE farm. That's pretty much the goal. Dude, I don't need you. You'll get aggroed in a moment. Huh? No. Closey one there. The bow. Yeah, I can't get the bow that low. Yeah, they don't burn, they don't really take much damage, so... Now the rest is not going in here. What is this shit? Get your friends here. How's the bow? The bow? Not too far away. The dog. Yep. Is he just bleeding there? It's like the blood splatters there down on the floor. The rest making noises, but not going anywhere. You mad? Come on, dude. Okay, 1 second. Let's test for now, then I guess what we can use. Feastin'. Oh, the feastin' damage here. No, feastin' just does that basically, okay. That was not very impressive. Testing. The ball lightning. The Giga Charge. Okay, okay. That actually probably would also attack all of them. We'll see. Okay, fine. I'm gonna try to aggro all of them still. The ball gonna be hitting all of them there. That will be a mega good. That was good damage too. Hopefully the wave of ice will finish them off, I guess. I'm gonna hit once, 8 staggers, and then run to the ladder. Come here. This guy. Come on, dude. Okay, we got this guy too. This guy probably take more spells though, I bet. I don't think I have enough scrolls for that. Okay, so it actually reaches you even from the ladder there. Impressive. Faster, bro. Like an idiot, you man. What was that? We just like a jerk in it there. Disrespecting. Disrespecting. Already. Just need to hit once, I think, too. To get the rest. Guess I can do this. Oh, hello. No, look at me. Now there's the ladder, look at me. You might do later when I have some more, like, you know, attacks, powerful attack spells. Then we can try to set up the AoE farm here. Because right now I have only Firebolt of my own, out of my own spells, and it's not gonna be doing shit here whatsoever. Come on. Too slow. I should actually maybe like get the mace out when I'm still going. Alright, gather around, boys. Oh shit, they got some friendly fire there going. For some reason. Bro, guys, no. I need your XP. Fuck are you doing? No, don't kill each other. Not allowed. Just a little bit. Okay, fine. A little bit is actually good, though. I think it was summons. I didn't get shit from them, actually. Better to do shit. Okay. Does freeze them, though. That's actually kind of nice. If we try to go like Super Wizardo mode, then. Yeah, one there and one there. But yeah, I think I need the spells of my own, though. But that, something better. The continuous spell, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe. To freeze them all for that. How the fuck the one is there already going? From where the room was. Yeah, freeze from the wave probably first, and then the lightning charge is way slower, I feel. Finish, thank you. But not enough range now to get everyone, I feel. Yeah, we need more spells. I'm not gonna finish them off this way. Monka. Yeah, I need more spells. I need more. Doable though, actually. Circle into more shit. How the next meeting Endor? Feels bad, man. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, Portable low. How we doing? Yeah, it's not enough damage. Would be actually kind of alright otherwise. If I had like some more AoE, I would actually work. Brother man coming here. I still try to yoink like some XP and peace out since I'm already here. Wall. Fucking wall again. Missing one hit, so now it's gonna be bad. Now it's gonna be bad, I told ya. There's again 2 of them. That would be actually perfect. Farm a couple. I mean, with better spells we can do it. So lutely. Come on. Get these guys here already though. Then. Yeah, it's too many now. Too ready? Yeah, also same. It's supposed to be ready yesterday too, but yesterday was kinda alright actually. And today it's actually to be raiding. That's nice because yesterday I managed to get some groceries and stuff. Do Excel, come back to the dungeon. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. Tier 3. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. And the low price of feeling like crap. Well, at least it did get you this time home. That's good. The goat is pretty good. I'm actually killing shit that I am not supposed to kill and wasn't even thinking that I will. But I do be killing it. Well, sometimes. Sometimes, not always. Not always. They're gonna start killing each other too. You know what? Whatever. Fine. Let's get back when I have more spells then. Either like more scrolls or more scrolls or more actual spells of mine. Yeah, you stay there. Don't mind me. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Can freeze them. Can the ball lightning them too. But that's not enough damage to kill though. So I need more spells. More scrolls. Alright, all this I think I did get looted mostly, right? Oh shit, they're fighting each other there again now. Whatever, I know what I do. I don't want to waste XP for them like doing some dumb shit there all of a sudden. Do not detect me. to this and this. Don't want my XP to die there. Do not disturb. Do not disturb them. Yeah, this is gonna be open at some point. Come here a little early. And not even little early. With all this I looted them. Yes, I looted them. No, basically the cave is good. Only the down part, the bottom part left that I will need to do. Oh, there's some loot. You know, dripping. I did clear. Nice, that was actually very good, huh? Didn't think I'll be able to kill all the skillies. Well, not all of them, but a whole lot of skillies in this act. Zombos. Not sure if I can do them zombos though. They're also not in the best spot because in terms of kiting. I could try though. I think there maybe was some more skillies somewhere that I encountered earlier and didn't find because I thought I will be too weak for that. Maybe it was there actually. Time. I need not to waste the daily video. Probably been there though. Can't even attack on top. Totally been here. It's actually the path towards the video, so I guess. No passage there. Oh wait, didn't I see like some... Yeah, I think I know the one more place that I need to clear. I remember now. Close to the new camp. I did not finish there. And then we'll be good already, basically. And get the new camp stuff also done. Barely even touched it. Now the ruins. Who was there? Was there someone that I want to kill? No, the thing you can't interact with them. That there was. I guess nothing else. There was the fire lizards. Fire lizards, yeah, I doubt even with the bunker. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best. Anyone? Thought I can jump in the water somewhere here. I can kind of go down, I guess, somewhat here. Oh, come on. Still a lot. And the zombies somewhere close, actually, here. No, actually, no. It's gonna be the path up there, I think. Can end up on the near the glowing thing, just from the other side, huh? The whole tree. And the great success. Actually, maybe I could get to the boy to the zombie boys there. Not so sure. There's one of the climbing things there. Yeah, there. But yeah, I'm not sure if I will be able to anyway. But maybe not gonna try. We'll see.
Help us hear your voice.
Made it.
I'm here for my daily ration. Let's trade.
You buying?
Annoying. It's not that good, but I mean, we have the Giga. Alright, fine, I'll take it. +7, and we get you +2. Beautiful. Now I wait a bit, but I can go trade for now also more. Which way was that guy? This goes outside already a little too much. With the bonk versus the swamp sharks, also probably not gonna be that good, huh? I think I still didn't turn in the book that I found them. Shaken by a beach. Hilton, hello. How we doing?
Knows what he's doing. This potion is.
Already gone. So, bro, taking the smoke break, eh?
I'm looking for scrolls and potions.
46, not bad. Alright, nothing good here. So none of it is insane streaks. Thank you, sir, thank you. How's it going, man? How's it doing? The Bloodfly transform would be nice. I would rather get the inscription probably for Bloodfly transform. So we have some little flying going on. Yeah, this guy has the shitty prices though. Maybe some trophies you want to buy. I have some. Oh, you better buy them. You better buy them. It's all way too cheap. Opening the editor extra slow mode. Why though? Why? Why extra slow? Damn, the controller support even done. Insane. Triple A now. Ooh, nice. Then Branderman is buying the dog shit. Still buying some dog shit. Actually got rid of almost all the scavenger's teeth, really now. I have some other stock of them though. We also buy lizard's claw. Damn. Not anymore. But almost. I'm leaving the life here. Finally got rid of that shit. No one buys that usually. I'll feed you all of them. I literally will. $45 and only 0 for the pickaxes even. Well, buy some tumblers maybe. Do we have some? There you go. Enjoy. Did the controller for yourself? I say, very easy nowadays. Damn son. Insane. Things go bad, you can easily find yourself some job good then. Just to get laid off a year after. The dream game dev life for you. Alright, while we're waiting for those restock, let's go and get some craft real quick.
Could be. Ah, that was good. I like this one.
And the Armin Blade, if we get, that'll be kinda easy then. But I don't think I can craft that yet. Oh, I can actually. Oh, hello. That will be nice. Exactly, Todd, exactly.
I was nearly stoned.
The value of
Some truth to that story.
the water gear there. Some long blades also. And get another fledged one.
Can I get through?
Bruh. Don't take that over the water. I already had that before. Someone took over the water and wasn't even moving from it.
Where was I? Oh, right.
Can actually craft a bunch of these. I need to check if it's financially, optimal though. This only once though. The ironwood, I don't really have a lot.
As long as I'm staying out.
What a day.
The mace sharpening, it's not even spinning or anything. Sharpen that shit.
I'll get back to it later.
Alright, a bit more. And get some more judgment then. Fine. See what they say. I'm more than not gonna be useless. As long as you having fun there. That works. That works. Nothing is ever really useless. Mostly. Mostly. Should get a couple probably. Give one more.
What was I doing? Whatever it takes.
Get them stonks. Should be almost time.
What was I doing? Oh, yes.
Decorated somehow. Wasting your time. Gonna get the copium. I mean, they're always gonna tell you that. They're always gonna tell you that. Unless it brings some millions in. And even then, maybe. That is not changing. And not working equals wasting time. I mean, depends on the age, I would say, you know. Depends on what's gonna happen. If you're actually doing something that will be applied potentially later into something useful. Like, I just already have a friend who's always like, you know, also like, well, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm studying this, I'm studying that. I went to like the courses even for like 4 months, or like what, 2 months, and then like a couple of weeks for the extra to get like the soldering expertise and certificate that he can work soldering. Did all finished, like, yeah, very pog, nice. And yeah, now it's been already like what, almost a month at this point, and all he does is just basically kind of like back to like drinking and doing nothing. And just went to apply to a couple of jobs and that's it. So that potentially is gonna be just another thing that was absolute waste of time. I got the knowledge of how to solder, I guess. That's kind of useful, not gonna lie. But it's nice to acquire like extra knowledge, extra useful things when you already, you know, kind of have something that you already applied. Something that makes you some monies and stuff.
Hey, wait. I'm here for my daily rack.
Here you go.
Easy life. See what I say, huh?
Let's trade.
You buying or selling?
As long as it's gonna be all applied later, oh, that's good. And if not, then it's also fine, as long as you can sustain yourself somehow. And if the you know, the age allows to experiment with things in life, then why the fuck not? Are you gonna get into the despair, you know, like depressed mode, trying to figure out what to do and how to make some money? Later. There is always time for that. There is always time for that. Get the commissions on the side of there. In general, yeah, all up for some new learning and everything. That is always nice. As long as you're not in the class of the, you know, eternal students. Are you ready? Good luck. Good luck. Do it. Do it. Alright, this all Gucci. Let's close it to new camp now, area that I need to check. Maybe we can fly on top if I get like the blunt fly scroll. Or is there some other way? It does seem like you can go in. You can't just jump though. And from the top there's totally a way. I couldn't jump up there whatsoever. Ah. Let's see how it is. Let's see. That hole then. Familiar. Curious indeed. I thought you need to go to the top, but I guess you need to go to the bottom then. Sos. Not the most protected thing here. Nice torch. Ooh, hello. Ooh, and it's There you go. Keep moving this one though. It'll take a little bit of time. Think exactly that link. Just a little bit of time. I just need one more, right? Yeah. The parchments. Purification ring. What does that do? Seems something already had there. Yeah, it is the same. Alright. Pick the torch up, thank you. Nice holder there. Meet the Bogsons. Guess the money low. How we doing? There's also the path there. Can't open, eh? I see. Wait a second though, before we transform again. I guess the body nice. The gigabröd acquired them. Just want to check one thing. Can we unlock the door from the inside? Probably not, I guess. Just in case. Guess not. Unlucky. Then I guess we'll need to commit. Kinda low. See what I say. Get an insane low pulley there. The essence is that's good. Now we can unlock this, I guess. Let's see. 2 scrolls down, but I'll take it, I guess. At least we can return now. It's gonna be a bit more here. And then just like float in. It seemed like it. And the alchemy here. Still no recipes for that yet though. On the way here? Or do they actually might be being here? That's the real question.
I've had enough.
Maybe not. Okay, I guess not. Then we keep stealthing. Brew the potion? I can't. I have no recipes. I tried. Can't brew shit. Oh yeah, we can go to the fire boys then, eh?
I'm sorry, but you can't come in here. Not unless you have Master Callisto's explicit permission.
I'm looking for your boss, the highest fire mage.
That would be Master Callisto. Why do you want to see him?
I have a letter addressed to him.
Interesting. So, you come from outside? Are you a messenger?
Something like that. A mage gave me the letter before they threw me in here.
I understand. Can I see it?
Not before I get my reward.
You will get it from Torres as soon as Callisto has the letter. My oaths to Innos bind me to truthfulness, so you can trust me. Now, please, let me take a look at that letter.
All right, here.
Flying letter.
Interesting.
What does it say?
Nothing. At least, nothing you have to concern yourself with. I will hand it to Master Callisto.
Can I go in?
All right. Callisto thanks you for delivering this letter. He said you can go see Torres about your reward.
Where can I find this Torres?
He's usually just outside the temple. Of course, he's inside at night, so you'll have to catch him before dusk. See you later.
Get out of here.
Right. Fine, fine. Relax, boys, about. Okay, guess they're already mad though.
No choice. Get out.
You have to be bad. Fine, fine.
All right.
Fine. I'm not gonna talk to him then. You guys like deal with your shit, and I'm gonna go. Check what you have here. Take everything.
I need a key for that.
Well, we got all I needed, I guess. Mind if I do? Need a couple here. Get a restock. Hello. I'm actually enjoying the Insane Outlaws.
All right. Chorister. Where can I find that? He's usually just outside the... Of course, he's inside it. All right.
Dude, you have to be mad. Because in general, don't want you to be here. And we up and then we run then. No. I don't have shit.
All right. Where can I find... He's usually just outside... Of course, he's inside... All
I'm
right.
sleeping. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be mad after. And me exploring all this here. Maybe we can find that awake that toad is up also. Probably not the way we want to do it. Actually, that's fine. It's not too bad. And by the looks of it, move them some more. On. Get this one out of here. This moves even more, and we don't want that. I need to get this one to 4, and then not touch it whatsoever, probably. That moves the first and fourth one, though. Okay, come on. You want to do this here, I wonder? One. Could do there we go. That still goes kind of a little weird there. Unless... No, that's the wrong way. The fourth one... okay, this does move, actually. Wait a second, then. Given the reverse. Move the first one though. No, rip. Someone woke up. Ah, come on, do that. Maybe if we go this way. Doesn't touch that one though. Okay, that's a little too dank again. Okay, almost I got it there, but no, PP again. Get the third one in the other way actually. Kind of like this more. Oh, I need an off. I need to move these. I'm got a bit too far again. That is no feed. I feed it this way then. I'm gonna move all of them again. Not the one. And let's actually... Oh, that means it makes it a little off. But close. Yeah, that is ruined again. Come on. The sinking these things. Yeah, this moves it kind of in a weird way. This also moves it the weird way. Now these two are in PPG situation. That should be it. It's already better, but not it still. Smooth it too much. Intrigue bait portable. It's on sale. Well, it was on sale, I guess. The sale's still going. It's over already. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. I need to move this one this way. That is bad. Yeah, this one moves it even further down. Bad. This is better. But still not perfect. Yeah, this one... To move that one just a little. Wait a second, what if we do this way? I'll still need to desync it though. Everyone gonna wake up. Now that moves it a little too much already. That moves it kinda alright. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Here's the way. Problem is now we're not gonna be able probably to piece out from here without getting some. I don't mind actually now. Or they just didn't even notice me. Yep.
I've had enough.
Not gonna be happy with that. Yeah, during the day running from here probably not that fun. And the tourists. I'm walking here. No. We just need to talk. We just needed to talk, dude. It does allow you, I guess, to get here at night and yoink everything. There'll be a way actually to peace out though. Without like waiting until the night time. Okay, there's some more. Just kind of like pointless doing it right now, because if we can't actually get out of here, that will be bad.
I've had enough.
Monk is. Bunk. You need to peace out at night probably from here. Looks like it. Looks like it. Get the previous save then, fine. Unless I can still manage to sneak out, but I kinda doubt it though. Don't mind me. Oh, is it a microphone? No, it's still good. Huh? It's too early. It's too early for it to die. A little early. We hug this. Okay, he did have enough. Actually, he did have enough when I jumped there. Maybe if I stay sneaky, we can.
I've had enough.
Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, fine, let's do the night save then. Shouldn't the lockpick that too long. Till the morning, yeah, we need to peace out from here before it's too late. We find where Taurus sleeps and try to talk to him. I can repeat this one real quick. What's the real question? On. What if we do this way and this way? Not there, but close, Kind of derping it again there. Come on, dude. Keep hours, we did this already. I just kinda need to do it a bit faster now. A bit faster now. I did this already, but it was like daytime and everyone was already up on guard. And not very happy that I'm around. So I either need to leave, but I want to kind of try to open this one fast while I'm still fresh and then leave. Damn, so damn. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to your steep deck? Why would you do that? Dude. I might be a good man. Well, I might be a guy. And this one is off. That is not right. That is not right. Format and uses the server. Damn son, the dick. Why? Why dick though? We use for that. Can't you get something better? Why would you do that? Why? It's a little off. That's a bit better. It is indeed. Alright, that was fast. Good. No one woke up yet. Still ready, insane game plans. Insane. down. Other way around there. Thinking this way. Sun moves a little too much.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Ah, shit, where are the ones already waking up? Monka is. A little very hard. I still can't find out. We can just do. Still will need a little bit of the sink in there. We can just through this. Yeah, this moves all of it. Stop it. Moves all of it again. No, it's always the way though. Old mills the way. Oh yeah, it is actually. 1 second. We need. Do this way and this way. Alright, that works, but let's see. I think everyone is already waking up there though. The Giga Swords. Pog. Onka. Nah, I get notice. Wasn't here. Wasn't me. Ah, come on, dude. All the boost. Fine, one and I mean, I could just return next night or something, I guess. I guess. I'll get the free pass here anyway soon-ish. Well, maybe, actually, not really. If I don't join them, we're not gonna, right? So... Not to get my reward from Torres though, I need to find where he sleeps, and then we can get that reward, I guess. Huh? You already guys... Oh, they're waking up that fast there, I guess. Alright. Sure. You need them to kinda sleep, yeah. like that guy. Then he can actually approach and talk, and then peace out also in time. Before they realize you're not supposed to be here even. Sure. Did you leave her? Where'd you go? Switching the words. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna get the good easy way down here. Right, before the guy is here somewhere now. Alright, we good then. Got some XP there. Yeah, now I totally can get enough strength to use the Gigax, but... Nah. They could do maybe like get some more magic stuff, but yeah, they're so against you being there that I guess not yet. The switch for travel purposes, say. The say before looting? No. Well, actually, it's before looting the chest though, but yeah, the chest I'm not gonna make it in time. Did open the door and stuff though, so we can again, let's take a look at it again, but well, I can unlock it again too. Not a problemo. No, I think there's nothing else really on the roof anyway. Zodiac, hello. I will give this they acquired them. Just need to get the food. Climb. Climb. I'll piece all of this lockpick now. No, not my house, sorry. Stupid fucking mistakes. That's enough. That's enough. Just get me some money. Go finish the farm. Killing things. No, this may have something to do at night potentially though. Other man, where are you? Where food?
Hold on. You said I can have as much too.
Sure did.
Living the life, Ryan. Living the life. Rolig där. Think waiting. Sure is some fruit, yeah. Feels good, huh?
What a day. Fancy a taste? One at a time.
More performance, actually.
What a day.
Actually, better performance there. Gibbon is not as strong. Let's see. Now the money going on the guys. Did they recover some? I haven't visited them for some time. You sell something?
Hey, I'm new here.
What do you want?
Just checking who around here could use a hand.
Meaning, you want to join up with us and are trying to kiss some asses?
Tudnátok, hogy üljek.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. I could put in a good word for you with Diego, but I'm going to need a favour in return.
What kind of favor?
Nothing dramatic. I want to buy a weapon from Fisk. He's one of the peddlers at the market. Thing is, he won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with pretty ornaments. I can give you 100 nugs, then you go fetch that weapon for me without a word about who sent you. In return, I'm gonna tell Diego you're the dog's bollocks. What do you say?
Why won't he sell you that sword?
We've had a little argument.
About what?
None of your business.
Okay, give me that oar. I'll fetch the sword for you.
Good. Here you are. Come right back once you have it.
Azt hiszok, ezt szém. Apple ready. Let's go. Defensive weapons.
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a regular one. Something fancy with ornaments.
Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard, because I have one just like that. The shadow who ordered it never came to pick it up. Just 110 nuggets, and it's yours. What do you say?
All right, I'll take it.
Made a good bargain there.
Easy life. And he's worth.
got your sword.
That wasn't too hard, was it? Anyway, one hand washes the other. If Diego asks what I think about you, you got me vote. Stay alive until then.
Easy.
How's it going?
Good. Like I said, one hand washes the other. Diego will only hear the best from me.
I'm looking for magical items.
199. There's still a healing rune I could get, I guess. Fucking expensive though. It doesn't buy the weapons with good prices, I think. Yeah, really those shit prices actually. Getting 500 will be annoying. On the other hand, I have maybe some scrolls and stuff to sell though. Not the best prices. The rings actually too. I'm definitely gonna need the double ring of the same anyway. Sell the healing scroll and get the actual healing. Still dig some money anyway. Oh, for 4. Yeah, some amazing scrolls, fine, sure. Sell them anyway. And drop that in price too. Motherfucker. $397. Probably gonna fucking find it or something, but whatever. I think some leather mod and stuff also not gonna be needed that much. I have a feeling. But you buy a bunch of this, please. He did not. That went down really fast. There. Send me some cheese and I'll sell it for longer. This guy. Some more rings then, maybe. Whatever, let's go. The box mana one I kinda want to keep though, just in case, maybe. Some shrooms out of the way too. Get farming them a bunch. Might as well. Another protection ring. You know what? Get out. Okay, the stout ones I could keep, I guess. Just in case. And one I keep. He's not worth getting that healing, dude. Just get his money and whatever. You know what? Yeah, fine. And just taking your 99. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, 54. Going somewhere at least. This one the heal. And want the mana though, not the heal, dude. That's the important stuff. Yeah, so some of this too fine. And just 3 more. Fine. Taking your coin. I think this actually should be appreciating the weapon some more.
Show me your goods.
But usually don't have any cash. Yep. Motherfucker. Selling some dogen. Your price is so bad too. This was zero already. Dude. This guy. He had enough. Whatever, sure. Not think you have much anyway. And this one also barely has anything usually.
I don't bother with such nonsense anymore.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
And 15. Damn, son. Got a little more. This for one. I think if I can share it, that sort of diminishing returns, I guess. Somehow. There's different trader. Yeah, this was zero already also. Big sus. sure. Let's see. Oh, this all done? Well, mostly, not all. Yeah, there was stuff here that didn't clear yet.
We should be making an offer first. Not the smartest move.
Was there? Problem is, maybe let me pause there, eh? It's not the best. Well, fine. I'll find a way. I need to get the book to the guy also. And the food eating QTE, dude. Why? Why the fuck? Do you need the boogie woogie the eating even? What is this shit? Why would you do that? At this point, looking for some, like TikTok integration or something already, I guess. You like play something and just has like, this like UI spot also to have to poke the shit out of everything. Oh, that will be the future. Alright, not this. This one also has some... No, I don't think so. It was there. No, that was only the top part. Just like trying to figure if there is more skeletons around, but I don't remember. Unlock some ability. Doing the food QT. Rather sleep in there or something.
Hey, you. I found another bestiary volume.
And another one.
Natural armor. This brings back memories. I broke a good blade once when I tried skinning a razor. Long time ago, that. But the good thing about that is, you won't have to repeat my mistakes. If you know how to handle razor armor. First, you cut around the hard parts, but with as little pressure as possible, as if you're peeling bark off a tree. Once the plate is loose, you still have to mind the spots where the anchoring fibers cluster. But one clean cut, and the whole piece comes free.
Seems straightforward enough.
In theory, yes. But there's always a chance for random adhesions, unexpected muscle mass, cartilage, and so on. So, it requires calm and focused work. If you manage to get the plates from free lizards, I'll know you internalized it. And get the large ones from the back, alright?
What about razor plates?
Cursed by Belia himself, those. What I'm saying is, they take advanced knowledge and skill. First, I have to make sure you know the basics.
Do you even have some lizards left there?
Where will I find lizards?
Nearby
I wonder.
Rivers, lakes, and they often laze on stones in those areas, enjoying the sun. I'll do
Shooting.
it. Good hunting. And remember, I want you to get the large ones from the back, not the small flank plates.
It's like the QT for everything there. Now they're trying to QT up everything.
Well, this is how it's always been done.
They have here. Doesn't really mind them. And there's Yankees though. And the butt chest, alright. Look at the rain. I'm sitting in by the guy. Not going out in the rain. Well, very smart. Sometimes like running super fast home to home when it starts. And the 5-head NPCs, yeah. Where's Ultan? Gonna be another feature for him. Some weather reactivity. Fruitgis are nice. Feels good, Feels good, man. Alright, so another book done. Then we have the quests attached to the bookies though. That they still need to find them. And kill. Just the regular lizard is not that big of a deal. And the swamp sharks we're not killing yet though. Unless I go with that. And they change the plans a little bit. And building for the Giga Ox. Then I could, Come on. You can launch me up there at least. Bro. And going around takes a while. At least the book is in. Now, the lurkers here gone. Do we have something else left around them? I think through here we can get there. guys I did beat. The bandits around, really. So past this place. That was the... Oh, wait. I remember now. There was a lurker in the underwater cave here. There's a tricky cave, though. And now we can kill him. Now, where the fuck was it? Find the entrance first. That one. Dude, I could go up here. Remember? Guess not. Maybe build a little to the front then. Still. Too dark there. Actually, light spell probably could help. Works underwater. But I don't have the spell on the scroll, so the scroll gonna stay in the inventory until Gothic 2. Just the way it is. Past this part, I start going up, maybe a bit early. Yeah, that's right there. This should work. Or not. I guess I just had in general not a lot of oxygen on me. Even more. No, this part is already too far. That was a closer one. A closer one for sure. Oh, there's the lurker action. Wait, was it? Kind of feel like it was. Alright, whatever. Let's use the spell. See what happens there. Maybe some more turns and shit in general. If the spell gonna work, of course. That's a lot of spells, huh? No, it's here. Not sure how much light it's gonna produce though. No, it does produce some. Alright, I'll take it. The grubs do, no? Pull up. Come on. So, bro. Just swimming and chilling. Not attacking in the water. Get his ass. Oh, I can attack in the water though. Take it, boy. Pussy. Now I beat your ass. The text drinker. Alright. But actually, maybe. No, I think I was missing like 2 or something. Some garbage, alright. So, what else was there? That the way back now? Or maybe we can find something else. Kinda like the way back though. So yeah, then, well, I mean, bonus dex is good though. Faster to get well, actually no, not really faster because I need to go the surface quite for a while here. Bonka is took too long. Days of cringe. Come on, you made it. Made it just to scream. Some flowers there at the bottom though. 1, I guess. Maybe a bit better. Just a little. No. Bro, you did it. Come on. Let's be pure, man. Let's keep the flower. We can get it on this distance. We can. Maybe. The like returning will be actually faster than these here. But it's shit. How is it that bad? But if we get on the rocks and stuff, it'll be faster that way. To kind of get over there. Bruh. Again. this guy. No, that is totally the winning way though. You just need to stay all the way closer to the top, then it will be fine. No, when it's possible, of course. On brother Bon can do it. Made it there. Should be able to make it back. There we go. Didn't get the flower though. He's bad man. And the second we got this essence we got. And I think I had another one. Yep, twice already even. Insane. That recovers the mana to the max also. Does not. Then kind of no point saving. It was like actually Gothic or some other game where it was like the max mana increase potions were also putting the mana to the maximum. Your current mana. Guess that just wasn't increasing the max mana sometimes for a while. And just could use those potions as the full mana potion. It's probably so rich. Yeah, I remember the boat. I didn't finish the enemies around here. Here I think we're good. Not fully. Not even fully good. Show me the flower and I collect it. Didn't see the message. Yeah, the wolf transformer that I was trying to mimic. But they figured him out. Yeah, that side I think. That side I kinda did kill stuff, but not all of it too, I think. Here should be more. scavenger shit. Sorry, the Smorka territories. Actually, not exactly, I guess. Those guys we can't kill. Oh, cool. Get them bitey boys then. Now this one should go in some Smorkas, I think. Double check. And it's also probably already the area that I more or less can clear then. There's one, yeah, that's the warrior though, I think so. Don't want to fight him, right? Spikes. Yeah, I think that's the one. You warrior. You are. Yeah, warriors are pointless to fight. Can gravity this guy actually. It's close to the place where I killed some of his friends with gravity. But whatever. Gotta keep this one for later. That part I already know. Oh shit. Bunker. Lux. And another one. Gonna be probably a bit of a mono problem. No, good. Perfectly calculated. Do we have Urim? No, here we have someone we don't want to meet yet. Go back to sleeping. It's daytime. Shit. Return, good. Okay, this one also is not exactly something we want to encounter yet. Try to sneak through though, maybe. Yeah, that's at least something we can fight. See you. The same. There's the bloodhound here. And then nothing else. Well, basically kind of goes back. And back down, if we want. And there's some shit here too. Oh, is it the one gonna go like this? Maybe? Gonna be more goblins here. Yeah, worst case, might as well get the wolves while I'm here. There's like a couple of the tundra wolves there. Still left. Lives here. Come on, we don't want to encounter yet, eh? Or? It didn't look like Shadow Beast. The Bloodhound. Probably is, right? Yeah. This one just doesn't give a fuck about my spells. Alright, fine. Nope. Not with this setup of weapons and spells. Not yet, not yet. This one goes here. And this I already cleared. The way here. No, well, it's not late, I guess. Why not? Wait a second. When did we have the rituals book? Didn't read that one. Do you guys have that? Novice not be chosen, still feel within his heart a readiness to submit himself to the trial of magic. Then if this decision be well considered and firmly held, it is granted unto him to demand the trial, and no mage may deny him. Yet it is not the trial of magic alone that shall be laid upon him, but through the fire shall he seek his illumination. Should it persist, then let the trial of fire be granted unto him. But the highest fire mage holds the authority to determine the manner, the number, and the order of the trials to which a novice shall be subjected. In this he may be aided by a council of his chosen. In all trials, the abilities and maturity of the novice must be weighed, as well as the circumstances that prevail. The novice endures and overcomes all trials, then shall he swear the oath of the flame and enter in the covenant with the fire. And thus is it the will of Ibis, and thus shall it be done. Alright, let's see. A bit of the earlier time now. See if we're gonna get some insane bullying around here. Got some quests from here actually that I need to deal with already. The razor.
You got a second? The farmers are thirsty and we need someone to fetch them some water. Fantastic way to make some friends around here. What'd you say?
How about no?
I'm not your errand boy.
Well, well, well. Is that any way to speak to a friend? Seems I've got to teach you some manners.
How about we teach you? What was that actually there? A little too much weed probably. Oh, come on. I'm not getting any daggers there. Get out of here. Taking your shit. Taking your shit.
Hey, wait.
Well, you gotta watch who you're running your mouth off to.
How's it going, my friend?
Oh, fuck's sake. What do you want?
Shall we? Shall we?
Just checking in on you.
There's another guy complaining about him. I wonder if he kind of got some of that going. Maybe we can tell him to relax a bit.
Hey, you.
I do have some water for you though,
Rex
sure.
sent me. I've got water for you.
Oh, thanks, mate. I'm bloody parched.
Not even beer. Maybe like dumping all the water in there.
Is enough.
Hey, you.
Right, also all the water there.
Hey, I'm new here.
Ah, welcome, lad. Welcome. Nice to see a new face round here.
Been here long?
Oh, yes, lad. Very long. I was one of the first.
You must have a pretty good idea how things work around here.
Well, depends. I'm just a lowly rice picker. Then again, that's probably why I even made it to this age in here. No fights through the waters, no scheming over that bloody ore, no hunting for shadow beast horns. I just do my job, and in return, I get me grub and a place to sleep. Could be worse, you know.
Why did they throw you in here?
The tithe, lad, the tithe. Had a cursed harvest, and not even enough to feed my missus and the kids. Then the bloody bailiff comes along and says the tithe's doubled this month. The bastard knew what he was doing, of course. Anyway, I couldn't pay, so the soldiers came and chucked me right in. But yeah, that's how it goes. The strong eat the weak.
Try and get some water, brother.
I've got water for
Not
you.
even getting any XP for that, I think, already, but... Sure. Send some water first, then get some other stuff, and then beat his ass. But we already heard about him, so...
Enos must have sent you. I was parched.
Still not arrived in Sok. Sorry, sneezes. When do you get these? It's still the same ones, or you already got some new ones over there? Should take the photos of my friend's collection. We're visiting him. I mean, probably gonna still visit him while I'm here some other time.
Hey, you. Who makes sure things run smoothly out here on the fields?
Well, the Rice Lord's the one who built this whole site from the ground up. So I suppose he knows best how to run it. Figures, doesn't it?
Got some dink collection there.
How are things?
I don't know, mate. We've been working our asses off. Still looks like it ain't enough to feed everyone.
Some of them are barely safe for work, though.
Tell me about this camp.
Well, there's the mercs, who are a bunch of nitwits. And then there's the bandits, who are a bunch of even bigger nitwits. And then there's us poor sods on the sidelines.
Do you trade?
Take your pick.
Tavil, damn son. And the price for everything is dog. The works there outside, the noise. They go him. Now taking your 14 also anyway. Tavil, this sorry. This will do. Yes, he's okay, say, huh? The FedEx for poor, damn son. Only doing the fancy shit.
Hey.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Trouble from who? A rice farmer?
Just 'cause I work the fields doesn't mean I'm helpless against guys like you. If you want a beating, just say the word.
Hold on.
Water, shall we?
Sorry for what I said earlier.
Too late for that now.
Damn son. How about the water from you, actually? The Lord is here now.
How's it going, my...
Oh, fuck's...
The farmers look a little, parched.
You fucking... All right, I'll take care of it.
I take it that's gonna stay between the two of us.
Good job. Do you get the water then?
Hey, you.
Still the same, alright. Well, fine, maybe I'll give you some water. We didn't need it much anyway.
Lefty sent me. I have some water for you.
Thanks, friend. I was just about to drink the mud.
Should be it. Some more. Not much going on here, I guess. Fine. Need to go to Mercs. I need to go to Mercs. I guess I actually also have some about shiz though. I think his I did unlock actually. Remember. Yep. In reverse.
Where was I? Oh, right.
Yep. Don't mind me. Go in. You're right from here or something then. Fine, I can try to pick something here then too. Actually, this may be done already. No, it's not. Bam. Oh, that's good. Huh? Come on. Everyone moves it first. The one. Told us, but not there. There we go. On. Come here. Oh, he's still there. Look at his stuff then, while I'm at it. Oh, that's a pretty little one. Sure. Probably gonna arrive now though. It's in race supply. Ah, I can go in the second one there. Yeah, you go check what's up there. I'm just in for the XP. Sink that. Sink it. Sink it. On. Why? The wrong one to press. Them's gonna be here again now. Yep. Whatever. I will beat him somewhere else. Come on. The whole room of chests. Alright, that's at least kind of better. Oh, hello. These are not even looked. Free real estate. It's even empty, alright. It's a bunch of garbage though anyway, but... Alright, moving down here now. Did not here. Where'd you go? All right. Dude did not care. That one. So it was literally everything. Alright, that ain't it then. Well, actually, it kind of is. Kinda is. Now we can move this here and these two, but still need to sort this one out though. I guess this way. And one more.
Go ahead. There's plenty.
Don't mind me, I guess. Oh, okay, now he sees something, or do bro. Do you? The invisibility. Yep. Just the door, don't mind me. The best guard ever right there. Oh, they'll return it.
Give me a sip.
No, I will need still to get to the Berks. Let's get the brightness a little up here though. First. And then we do that. Get some Mechanicusi soon too, actually. A little bit. A little bit. It's gonna be much faster. I mean, it technically should, but I think the wall, the rocks might be annoying there. Let's try. You can do it here. Pretty gear. Actually, kind of don't want to. Just need to go down here. Yes, this is Doga. Do it. Go down. And that was a bad idea. Ah, come on. It's another one here. And more rook. Got to go in again though. Through the shack I will need to get the meat bug again. That is scroll to waste. I guess whatever. Get some Yankees some other time. I'm gonna get the food already for today, right?
You said I can. Oh, I did.
Sure, will return. I mean, do I need the fool? This way then. Well, off an HP, not that bad. Hey Jordy, hello. How's it going, man? How's it going? Enjoying the vacation? The old torch, not the bed. Are you all in the planning stage? Programming AI, Monka is. What it's got to do.
You said I can have as much.
Sure did.
That guy. You wake him up in the middle of the night and he gives you food. What a nice guy. I see, Judy, I see, huh? It is not very smart. Time to upgrade, time to upgrade. Gotta improve it. And get the video supply. Alright, so yeah, basically I have like now the new camp. There's like one, maybe more spot where I need to kill shit. I think mostly. And other than that, we kinda gonna be good and gonna be done here. Eater Muscadal, how we doing? CGRSA, then. Very realistic. Imitates the human behavior there. Being Pipiega sometimes. Just woke up there, Musk. Then the fight for the Giga schedule is over. Monica is. The schedule is turning from the opposite direction now. The fight was lost. Forgot to extract early enough. Forgot to extract early enough. Does one even need the normal schedule? I mean, true. As long as you sleep enough, why not? The only reasons I can see is that when you need to function, you know, like a part of the society, like go into some facilities and other things, because they usually have the work times that are not adjusted to Pipiega schedules, unfortunately. Other than that, don't need it. Don't really need it. Guys, this guy's sleeping now though, man. I still haven't tracked where exactly his house is, huh? It was nearby, I think. Someone else? I don't remember where. Want to track him down? No, kind of forgot about it. I'm actually using this one for now. Or I already did it. I already did it. Don't have to do that often. Yeah, then why not? Why not? Candidian all the way. Which way was he going? Shouldn't be too far, I feel. But maybe like the second floor. So it will take a while to find where he is exactly. Whatever. Just do some blacksmithing while I'm at it. Do not waste time. There's some parts for more lurkers bites, I guess. There are more parts for. I did find the ruby again, right? So I should have enough for the Giga Sword too. No, well, if it doesn't interrupt you and you do sleep enough that way, why not? Just embrace the degen. Why not? Nothing wrong with that. Let's see, do I have enough? Two for one. The woodgeese over two. Ah, that's the woodgeese that is also for the lurkers bites. Come on. The regular riddle sword. This woodgeese is not really used for anything else anymore. Sitter vad ska jag säga? 3 years just PP poofed right there. Without noticing it. And the boomer alive, man. The boomer alive. The longer and longer you need to scroll the drop down now to find the birth year. It goes both slow and fast, yeah, sorta. sjukaste man jag tror. So already should be already boomer enough now. There he is. There he is. This guy arriving. Do the smith and some more. Should remember that I'm too early here. Demon Souls now unbeatable. Too much of a donk there. You did it already, Journey? Damn, son. Have to become a billionaire. Got your own insane AI there. It's not really different from 20s too, though. Except like the hill starts giving up a little already. I guess. At least if you live there, the Unc life, you know, also. And not the Giga Sporty one. And even with the Giga Sporty one, you still can have some of the health issues appearing there, I guess. See, there it is. I just need a not to work on it. Does sound like easy thing to do. What did you do this whole time? No, welcome. Welcome to the world of, like, you know, kind of self-employed people trying to do some shit that is not the regular working the proper job. Welcome. It only gets worse from there. It totally gets worse from there. Oh, I have to craft it first. 30 instantly feels wiser. I mean, you kind of do get some of that. You do appreciate some things more. Some games, some stories, some books. That is actually not false. But yeah, realization that you fucked up a lot of time. That happens. True. Doesn't happen. I'm gonna stay there. Not going anywhere. Not getting worse. Come on, dude. It's almost time already. Where is he gonna be going even? Fartudo, where are you? Shooter mushroom. No, that's the main problem. That's the main problem. Finding that. Finding that. That's the tricky part. That's the dream. Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna get teleported in. Should be able to witness where you're going from. Get the work done. Get that smug grind. Get that income. Get that success and chill. But the stable part do be kinda hard though. And requires a lot of grind most likely still. I'll do it. Shouldn't go too early. Oh, you're already back, dude. Alright, it's somewhere there then, probably.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages.
That's it, must I say.
Let's trade.
Well, as long as the monies are there, though, that's already not bad. That is already not bad. The money is there on the table. You just need to take it. Oh, that's the lioness. Okay. Yep, here again. Get 2 in. There's the 2. This one. You're gonna buy some of the trash. And it's all trash, but some trash is even more trash, like this. Only one. Oh, I guess fine. was around 7:30 or something. He arrives there. Maybe adjusting some of the things a little, how you want to do it. Gotta get the grind. And the stable thing, unfortunately, quite often means that some things you need to do are not exactly the way you do them. I want some other ways, sadly. If I want to make it better and more stable, then I would need to do a bunch of shit that I totally don't like doing. A bunch of shit outside Twitch that I don't like doing. And that is sadly necessary though. If you want the grind. And the wheat is supplied. Now we can actually already start doing, well not start, continue doing all the new camp stuff real quick. Should be no problemo there. And then see who we join. Still kinda not so sure. And all the weed give a smoke, maybe this swamp camp actually fits. Keep blasting the spells, Sì, te lo che sei, Need to make stuff you like specifically. It can be kinda hard to find that. But the stable flow of the worker that way though. Because you can get some commissions or something going, I guess. But for commissions, yeah, not even sure how good is like the market of like, you know, non-Coomer, not fully commissions and stuff. How good's that market doing?
So you better keep your mouth shut.
Wait a second there. I just completed and that's it. So we're not actually getting the reward. Didn't he say reward from tourists or something? Yeah, this one. Compensate me for delivering the letter. Well, he clearly is not fucking compensating shit here.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
I'm looking for magical light.
Did it turn that in a little too early? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Guess not too bad. I need to do more. Get more presence. People can see the style you work. And then commission maybe in the style you work. So you don't need to kinda flex your own preferences too much. Instead of looking for something that will fit your stuff, you just kinda, you know, get offered things that will fit your stuff. Simple as. for that, I think the presents do be kinda nice to have. People like what you do. I did already sell that? Okay. And commission exactly what you do. Alright, taking the money. I guess he stands outside of the Fire Mages Guild Temple in the different act already. Not right now. Never reward. Re.
Didn't let him through, so he got mad.
Just gotta simmer a little.
As long as there's still something.
He 10 years to finish the project? What the fuck? Didn't say a giga commission there. They got you an Elder Scrolls 6. Well, yep, that is interesting. Found insane unintended secret cave. Fucking get out of this one though, that's the real question. Nice testing, bro. There we go, alright, saved. Didn't collect, hasn't been respawned yet. Just went full sitting at home mode. Alright, fine, sure. You can stay there. But I mean, 8 to 10 years if they will be paying for that. Why not? Why not? That does kinda actually fit under the stable category, you know. If you do something for long and get paid for that, that feels good. A card every 3 months, I'll say. That's too fast. Damn. Alright. That's some thorough work there. I mean, if the client is fine with that, as long as the client is fine with that. Getting you a little bit of a, you know, job security, kinda. For that long, sounds alright. Sounds actually kinda alright, I'd say. Gotta play them extractions there, I see. 3 months for the tarot card, even interesting. Good things are not made fast, that's for sure. 3 months is fucking solid, dude. The prison sentence kind of deal. Well, I mean, it's 3 months though, right? Like, I assume it's not because, you know, you're like for 3 months, you just like pixel after pixel, just like doing that. I assume it's kind of more like, you know, so you don't kind of burn out, so you kind of like pace yourself there and stuff, and work when you feel it. So you can pick some other smaller jobs sometimes. Do something different a little on the side. Okay, I think I maybe actually did all of this here, right? I actually maybe did. Let me double check it. Probably also. No, yeah, this I totally did. Okay, so this cluster I'm done with them.
Some will never learn what's
Six, 8 hours a day. Damn, son, holy. Insane. 6 hours a day for 3 months to get the tarot card design. Yeah, totally see why not doing the commissions for like the Twishi modes or something, I guess. Can see that, can see that.
I'll be careful with my words if I were you.
Another quest there, I think. There'll be some shit to kill here too. Most likely. I've been here. Got 6 to 8 hours just for that. That I guess kind of sounds like a little dink. I mean, it depends on the pay. If the pay is good, I don't know. Maybe it's nice. Maybe it's nice. Printing, that kind of sounds like exactly the stable thing, you know. But yeah, if you start burning out, then yeah, that's gonna be kind of bad. But I don't know, man. Such is unfortunately a life to be, though. Jeez, be the life. Hello. That sounds like something I need to kill later. Fine, it's not then. That seemed like some special moves there.
You looking for something?
Yeah, leaks. I have a hunch that a lurker's been gnawing at the base of the dam.
That's the
Beasts
one, I
love
guess.
to sharpen their teeth and claws on underwater rocks. I wouldn't be surprised if the dam caved in if it goes on like that.
Better diver. That's good, eh?
Did you build that dam?
Yes, way back when we started this camp. Everyone helped, of course, but I led the construction. Used to be an engineer back in Corinthus before, well, let's not go there.
Get what Hemotartis would be on the job? I mean, dude, you probably could. You probably could. If you would really try. Not for the meme things, though, probably. Not for the meme things, bro. Actually, for the meme things, too, as long as they're handmade, you know. Why not? Why not? Notiça esse, den Mondkais.
Why don't the mercenaries take care of it?
I asked them the same thing. They told me it's not their job, and that I should go ask the bandits. Guess what they said?
Not our job?
Smart man. I'm telling you, no one in here ever gets off their asses. There's nothing in it for them.
Well, why not just pay them?
Because I'm not King Robar, and I have no nuggets to spare. Not to mention that it's in all our interest that this bloody dam doesn't break. If the rice fields have to be flooded,
Yeah, there was kinda. I think that's still the case.
So be it.
A bit less. Depends on the community and the chat, I think. I think kind of like the actual communities, you know, where people kind of just like hanging out and chatting around. I think like streamers more centered around that. I think he was there quite still used a lot. And some are used in other chats too. When it's well made, eh? When it's well made, eh? In some chats, yeah, like no one needs that anymore. People don't even use 7TV, dude. It's like W and L, all you need, really.
Can I help?
Sure you could. Stop that beast from gnawing at the wall.
Oh, we know where the beast is.
That thing.
Try the other side of the lake. People rarely go there, so it's possible it has a lair around there somewhere.
You seem to know a lot about dams. Can you teach me how to become a better diver?
Ha! You're the first to ever ask me that. Sure, I can do that. For a donation. All right. Oh, here's the most important thing. Relax. I mean it. Calm down and let your lungs do the work for you. That'll make a world of difference. Once you've done that, you'll also be way more aware of your surroundings. And it can be beautiful down there.
Insane. I'm gonna do it multiple times. Yep, the quest, so I might as well go kill the stuff then. And when I remember. Does people want that? No, I don't, actually kind of the other way around. It's like people want like different style, like their own style. But like things like basically everyone wants the popular emotes from 7TV sorta, right? But in their kind of channel fitting style, let's say. Let's put it that way. Kind of like the Borpa with the boomer, you know, this kind of stuff. The Corper rather. I think that's the main thing. It's either like, you know, just people localizing the global memes for their own style and channel, or maybe like using some of the insider memes as the material. Exactly the same, not that much. Not that much. There are a lot of similar ones because, I mean, I don't know, it's maybe like kind of easier to do it that way. There are some that are probably also just trying to get the similar style to some of the other streamers to kind of, I don't know why actually. And just to try kind of like thinking that if they make the similar style, then it's gonna be, you know, bringing them some success. And there's not that many already. I think like streamers where like people sub for emotes. Like it used to be a big deal back in the day. Like Baru had like a shitload of people just like subbing for the emotes. Lyric with his cats at some point back in the day. Cherno, I guess, still has some of the weebs subbing for the emotes, mostly. It was like Naro or whatever. That one also like had like a shitload of weebs before back in the day subbing just for that, and nowadays I don't really see that anymore whatsoever. Don't see those emos anymore whatsoever. Maybe I'm just kind of like not in the right circles for that. No, not really. Like you don't really like the outline kind of helps, but you don't necessarily need to make it black. You don't necessarily need it. It's kind of the contrast, right? You need basically the emote to be visible on like the dark mode, on light mode, kind of like on black, on white, and like some on the gray, let's say. But I mean, if it's seen on both black and white, I guess you will see it on the gray too, right? And the flat color, I wouldn't say it's not about the colors, it's about the detail though. Like it's really hard to put a lot of detail in 20x point, 20x, you know, x20x. 28 pixels, x 28 pixels, yeah, let's put it this way. Yeah, it's hard to put a lot of detail in that. Like I did like those PPG emos back in the day for a bunch. Actually some are still alive even there. So yeah, I kinda felt the pain. As long as you can fit all the details and whatever you want in 28 pixels square, you're good. Non si sapesse. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can put that there, but yeah, it's not going to be really visible that much. That's the main thing. Some simplifications, I guess. Some simplification, yeah. And in part of the reason, I guess, why like I think 7TV already has like bigger emos than 28, even like 32 or something, wasn't it? They got like their own format there going. Yeah, exactly. Like you need to kind of like manage to send the message without getting the full size picture. Some of most people kind of like and just use. Yeah, I mean, that is doable. If anything, I feel like nowadays it's still... Well, I mean, for example, the Julia Cassian, right, I think she's making pretty much emotes for Co-Carnage and Dance Gaming, like, full-time. And I don't know, like, she's kind of, like, on salary by them or something, I'm not sure. But I think that's the only thing she does, really. She just basically kind of like has, I mean, they have like the same, sort of the same, you know, set of emotes that are basically just by her get adjusted to like whatever game they play every time, especially if it's some big release, for example, right? So it's kind of like the same set of emotes, but it's thematically getting adjusted to the new release by using some of like the characters from the new game, you know, some gear from the new game, that kind of stuff. And keeps going here. I find the Devil Lurker we got at least. We'll keep exploring a bit more time. Yeah, okay, good. Like hell to you. I mean, I don't know, man. I kind of do think that it's not too bad. Like, it probably would be also easier when you already have like some sort of like, you know, templates and everything. Like, you kind of just already know what they want, and you know how to do it. Yeah, exactly, Tomask. I think so. You just made some good stuff, you know, once, and then after that you just kind of like do some style, some theme over it. It's still kind of creative though, because you know you have like 50, let's say, of different emotes with different, you know, expressions and stuff. Like all the like the kick, you know, the sad, you know, all that kind of stuff. Monke. And then you need to like make it into the theme of some like game. And you just kind of need to come up with like some ideas that would be the same, you know, expression, but in the game's like vibe. Like not just like making like, I don't know, like, oh, it's Fallout, so let's just make everything the Bold Boy or something kind of style. It's like something more fitting. Die inside if you'd be doing that, let's see. You can always do something new, something conceptual. We'll feel some insane inspiration to get some like something themed to some channel. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to try to make something. I'd pay, absolutely. Ten themed emotes. I think like I usually see just like the whole, like pretty much the whole setup or something, like a bunch of them just like being changed for the new release. I mean, that's the thing, you know, you just like do something that is maybe not exactly that good, that would make you die inside, but as long as you do it, you know, kind of fast, as long as it's not too hard and you get paid decently, then, well, that means you just kind of have more time and nerves, you know, and energy to do what you want. That's it. That's it. That's kind of how it works in general, I feel, you know. That's kind of how most of the people, I think, operate, even. You just do something that you maybe even fucking despise, you know, but it pays. Just so you can, after that, like, go back home, you know, grab some nice food, start up some game or some show or something, and enjoy your kind of free time. See if you can also increase the amount of free time and decrease the amount that you work while keeping the pay. That sounds good. It's like my friend, for example, now who works as a chef, right, in the restaurant. He just like has like 5-hour work days pretty much, 5 days a week. Yeah, not getting paid that much, and he's like, man, I kind of want to increase the pay, but if I gonna go work like I used to, I'm getting like 12-hour shifts, you know, and when you're just like constantly fucking sweating and working your ass off, well, you're gonna get like maybe 30% more. Well, he's not going for it. He's like, nope. I'll just do my shit here, have all the free time, have enough money, and just play fucking video games in the free time, which he does a lot. But considering the price increases and everything, he already kind of starting to feel it though. Like, kind of want to get some more stonkas, huh? Let's see, Tabasco, see. I mean, I guess that's kind of how it is, though. I don't know. You either kind of need to deal with that stuff, you know, kind of start the Mechanicuzzi, you know, kind of manage to contain, I guess, the depressive and burnout, or fight it somehow through some like maybe like therapy and everything. Maybe something like that will help and function. Or yeah, you I guess kind of like just like roll with like, you know, okay, fine, then I guess I'm just gonna go the super giga artist route and potentially die in the fucking poverty or something. That's kind of how it like I guess happened to a lot of artists in the past. Not all of them became famous, pretty sure, and those who did are not kinda already after their lifetime. The dankest one was oh man, I will not remember the Pirasmani, I think. Yeah, I think it was Pirasmani actually, the Georgian artist who was doing like basically just like doing advertisements. Dude was already kind of probably, you know, working the most mundane thing possible, just making advertisements for like some like, you know, restaurants in the beginning of 20th century, if I remember correct, or the end of 19th. Just doing advertisements and banners, you know, like the signs for different like stores, you know, that kind of stuff. And yeah, did kind of end up like sort of dying in poverty in the end and being completely unknown until later down the line someone found all those banners, signs, and everything, and boom, suddenly famous, especially in a small country, is kind of like anyone a little famous is instantly, you know, like the treasure of the whole country, and they name streets after him and stuff too. But during the lifetime was completely, you know, like dying in fucking poverty. But also was doing kind of something that probably wasn't exactly that super pleasant, making fucking banners and ads and stuff. But still managed to get like some, you know, put something cool, put some soul, put some art into those mundane things that got him noticed in the end. Well, the very end, past his end even, I guess. Yeah, let's get some Mechanicus here a little bit of progress. But I'm gonna start with Mechanicus, so I kind of like have a little more time into it. Gothic actually easily gets you sucked in. Super good, eh? I'll be changing into performance artist, yeah. Right, update the categories. Let's go. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes most of the time, I feel, sadly. With a lot of, like, you know, people of art, really. I feel. Oh yeah, you really do some things that are not very artistic, I guess. They still are, though. It all depends how you approach that stuff. Can do some mundane stuff and do it actually kinda good, eh? Kinda artsy. I guess as long as the client is fine with that and all that, you know. Probably. One of the options is kind of like, you know, the one I guess I in a way also go by is just like you need to kind of like get whatever, like in any way, sorta, you can just get yourself some sort of like financial security in a way, and then after that already do what you like doing, I guess. Let's put it that way. For me, for example, would be really nice to get. Wait, did you close the game? Huh? Fucking crush or something when I was changing the categories, huh? Monka is. For me, for example, it would be something like getting some house, for example. The countryside house that's currently the sort of dream, I guess, you know, in a way. With infrastructure, preferably, the internet and stuff. So I can keep renting out my apartment. Maybe already like not to my brother, to someone else. which would be bringing me some income enough to kind of, you know, exist, I guess. And also at the same time get like the garden, get some other things that will allow me to decrease the expenses a little. And just keep like streaming already, as in like, well, and then some streaming income as long as it exists. And that's kind of good bonus to do stuff. Mostly for stream. And getting some new cool stuff and everything to do. And that would be the dream. So you already don't need to think about the insane smegma grind. And have at least enough to survive and do what you like. Would need to do like some, you know, like some crazy grind to reach that stage. I'll be down. I'll go by brand more than style, yeah. That market is also kind of getting like super flooded in. Even though there's a lot of people who charge like insane amount of money though, so you can always kind of, you know, get a bit of dampen going a little. It was kind of funny when I like mentioned, you know, like emotes like in Armenia last year, I think in Gyumri. There's a guy in our Canada. Well, there's like a Russian streamer there in our one of our friends, and another one of our friends. He's kind of like, he's not really a streamer. He used to kind of like stream a little bit just for funsies, kind of, you know. And when we were talking about like emotes and everything, I think it was actually was it last year with Corpa and the Preg one, Journey? Do you remember? Hello, by the way. I think it was last year, if I remember correct. So I think I kind of like mentioned that I just like commissioned like a couple of emotes, and he was like, "Oh, like how much was it?" I didn't remember actually how much was it really at this point already. And I mentioned, he's like, "The fuck, dude!" Like I was getting one for like, you know, like how much he said, like 500 rubles basically or something from some girl artist. I'm like, all right, I guess there is the, you know, the Russian market for you per emote. Not sure what kind of emotes though. Like he haven't shown really what was done there. Could as well be just like some insane AI Slopa or something. Even though it was kind of older times, so probably not the Slopa, but still. I've never seen the market outside there. Si giurasse, eh? Yeah, it was like him commissioning actually that girl too, so it was actually not sure where he found her and stuff too though, but yeah, that was actually a commission for that amount of money, not just like someone trying to sell some stuff. It was actual commission. Sì, there must I say, eh? Well, I mean, it's in general kind of like different type of market, even though nowadays I would say prices for everything are insane, so it's kind of like I would think it's again probably, you know, the case of how you sell yourself basically. It's like my friend also, that whenever he like encounters like at work some people, and there's like, oh yeah, like some like, you know, basically just like fresh graduate from some like university or something, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm like some, you know, like the personal growth assistant or something, and they earn like, you know, like $3,000 or some shit. Like where you for like how like it is basically you need to have this kind of like, I don't know, like some sort of like insane predisposition to some things like this. Some like, you know, like the grinder genes or some shit. I don't know. The scammer genes, and depends obviously, right? Because like a lot of this like trainers and coaches and stuff are basically just like a fucking scamaz. Not all, but quite a lot. Quite a lot. The small painting. Well, I mean, yeah, you make like some of the big resolution and stuff too. After all, not just the small, not just the small stuff, not just the small stuff. That's good. That's good. And Necrons known as destroyers. Kind of funny because we already dealt with a bunch of destroyers. I think there was a bunch of robots in this mission, right? Let's get real.
A revision of our strategic prognosticator models
Actually,
has
maybe not.
confirmed the existence of a parallel Necron command structure, the so-called Destroyer Cult. According to intelligence surrendered by the faithless Kin, the leader of this parallel structure is known as Nyalark Ukinsep. Gathering intelligence on the destroyers is crucial in locating and destroying Ukinsep.
Do you still have the, what's the name? The insane dungeon master T-shirt somewhere there. We should get back to some of the merch at some point. But nowadays I guess it's gonna be kinda tricky though. Nowadays I guess it's kinda tricky. It's funny with merch, I was like planning to do actually soon-ish, like this month I was planning. I hope I will be able to, because like dude, the time management fucking sucks balls for me. Way too much stuff going on, and now like with all the weeks where way too much stuff going on, this week I decided to get like no day offs, just so I can, like, you know, compensate for the PPG times too. Trying to find time and get the investor meeting stream that I planned. Yeah, I would tell about all those stories about, you know, all those like the referral partner links, you know, the merch sales and that kind of stuff. Some reality, you know. How PPG that shit is, yeah? It could be kind of interesting, I guess, to do it again. At some point,
The Skitari have relayed data from fighting these destroyers. These particular Necrons seem more interested in killing than in any strategic gain.
Gather more data on these divergent Xenos, so their deployment and movements can better be modeled and predicted. A group of them is reported as active along Section 47B Gamma of the front line. Proceed there immediately, and engage the destroyers to acquire further combat data.
An onerous task, even by this war's standards. All observations point to the destroyers being extremely aggressive. Berserkers, even, were they capable of such emotion.
All the more reason to seek out and eliminate them. Your will is that of the Omnisire, Lexico Arcanus, and it shall be done.
going like with melee builds for this will be probably pain. Destroyers that kill super PPG units actually. They're insanely easy. But if you go melee with them, that's probably gonna be way less fun, I would assume. Okay, yeah, that's not for him. No robotus, so at least that's kind of fine. So we have Coptrix. I mean, Coptrix are technically also kind of melee in a way, but I guess we have the dodge and the stealth stuff, so that's not too bad. Alright, sure. Yeah, don't need more Cortex at this point. We're good. I already min-maxed it so hard that I have a Dafty upgrade like way ahead of what's available. Alright, Captrix we get then Sicarian boys, man, it's all melee. I see Junior, right? Well, feel free. We do have them combos quite often. They kinda be happening quite often. Good luck with the groceries. Do it. The Canticle twice per turn. Captrix's Canticle kinda not that crazy good for him, I guess. But I mean, martials are nice in general. Take it. Oh, Canticles for free. That's the usual set of abilities for them, though. I guess they don't have any other traits. So yeah, considering we're gonna have stealth, these guys will be nice. Maybe some range stuff for, or just get the priests maybe. They do be kind of range also. The rangers, I guess, too. With Dodge even. That's with improved Dodge, that's even better. Cognition when deployed. Oh yeah, these guys could be kind of nice too. One priest. HP restored to 50. Unlimited attacks of opportunity per round. I kind of need these guys just for the cognition point generation, I guess. Fine. And get the Pteroxys. Nah, whatever. Good. Let's try. There's a bunch of destroyers that should be easy. Hopefully. We get the rangers to kill them. And use the Sicarian boys for everything else. Just don't give me the Praetorians, please. Against me, rather. Please.
This is the combat zone where the destroyers have been reported.
Oh, they have the range boys too. Okay. Oh, it's like all the different destroyers now too. Okay.
We should be too tempting a target for such aggressive constructs.
Necron presence indicators detected nearby. Confirmed anomalous.
Prepare to engage. Let the motive force infuse you with the might to resist these aberrations.
Hold for 3 turns. Okay, we do have some allies here at least, so that should be good. Yeah, they have the different destroyers here. I think it's mostly the little destroyers that are kinda useless. A Ranger Alpha, a Ranger. These Rangers gonna be suffering though, that's for sure. Well, I guess we can just do a bunch of Sicarians, huh? One priest give for cognition.
Stalker doctrine in
Captrix.
effect.
They'll even buff the Rangers that way. Drop this one for free. Cognition. Bossy Guardians.
Modus Venator.
Yeah, we don't know what they do yet. This one is not salt, alright. Now it's gonna be the focus and everything. It has obscured it in 0. Alright, fine, sure. This might be real good, huh? Wait, this one gain obscured. I use it gains focused, so that should be good actually. Do we get 2 stocks, I wonder? Focused seems to get only 1. Yeah, looks like it. Didn't stock, I guess. Sold it. Gonna try to gang up on this one. Ranger is gonna be suffering there. Just hope they're gonna, you know, distract the Fiesta a little bit. Okay, the hex marks also seem kind of like they have like sort of range one, but they don't need to, like they can do it point blank, looks like. Well, these guys dying very fast though. Oh, forgot about this guy though. And they radiated also, beautiful. He did them. Be a bit better, but fine. Don't think we're gonna get the chain line in here, right? Or will we? Oh, we will, nice. Beautiful. Ah, oh, fuck off, come on, dude. Why are you doing this? Alright, these guys going in the stealth mode then. Perfect, good. Riven Ranger, holy 8. Yeah, that's not gonna be passage here. Alright, keep them obscured before these guys have like true sight or whatever. And all this obscuring is useless. There we go.
Ready.
This one moves there. Peace out. Yeah, this one probably gonna take it now. Or not, alright, that's good. Huh?
Optimized.
Focus still stays, that's really nice. Might as well kill these guys here, probably. With you. Still didn't detect me even. They're gonna wait until all these guys make a move, huh? Without touching my stalkers. Oh, hello, that works. Stealth you up too.
Call the hunt.
microphone in. There it is, alright. But data record efficiency at 31%. Need to get like my proper microphone here. I've already talking about it like for like a month, dude. Still can't just like do it. Like lately again, like I thought it's like, you know, like the place when I was on the travels and stuff that my brain got all like full PPG chaos mode, but now I'm already like, you know, not traveling for over a month. And not gonna be for like over 2 months. Yeah, it's the brain is still PPG. I had never returned in the proper stage, you know, the proper situation. 1 second, I'm gonna go check if the food is there. 1 moment. Oh, that food actually is already waiting for the heating. But I will not get it in. Okay, 1 second, where's my Logan bar? I need some modification. Get some logo on my in. Gonna order some more. Gonna need to order some more. I wonder if I'll manage to get some with me in Armenia too. I think I technically might be able to order that there too. But it's gonna be a bit trickier and a bit more expensive. I guess traveling with it is also making it a little trickier. The fucking jar with that pretty dink thing. If that jar will break in the luggage, oof. That will be fun. Even though I brought it last time. That reminds me when I got like the package from home to Armenia. It was actually like sending me some the bottle of sweet chili. And that bottle, massive bottle, like a liter one, that one obviously fucking broke. That package was fun. Yeah, 1 second. Alright. Go. The first time there was like a chunk of turkey in the soup, in the stock. And microwave actually exploded that turkey inside the soup. Like, I mean, obviously chicken and other meat does that in the microwave, right? But it never happened to me inside the soup. So there was a little bit of a fucking soup explosion in the microwave. Together with Logan more. To clean that a little bit.
That engagement yielded little information of value. The destroyers fight more to kill than to secure a tactical advantage. But that is no more than we knew already. Advance to the extraction point while you can. Akbani will be displeased with the paucity of our data harvest. But that is my concern, not yours.
That seems we're still gonna have a lot of shit on the way though. Wait an input. Let's take it slow for now. Data security, that's the important. That's the important part. The flesh is temporary, the data is eternal. Fancy formation effect, extraction delayed.
Caution is usually to be welcomed, but the Omnissiah does not grant us an infinity of time with which to exercise it.
+1 defense. He's alright, I guess. Command trace indicated detected. Confirmed anomalous.
One of the leaders of the destroyer cult. This mission need not be a failure.
One of the leaders. Shit, 8-bit. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. How's it going, man? How's it going? That insane resubs. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, like last month, almost hit the sub goal thingy to get Mr. Bezos to yoink less of my money. Maybe this month we can. Maybe this month we can. I was literally like 3 or 4 subs away, I think. Maybe it'll be possible this month. On the insane diet there. Let's see. What kind? What kind? Eating some turkey stock. A little bit of turkey. And okayega. And some soft cheese. So I'm not exactly DJing the food myself. See, so can I say, farming them community nodes there. Yeah, they probably didn't expect that they're gonna farm that much negative reaction from that. Should do it a little later to get, like, you know, Microsoft to yoink the spotlight with their shit. Maybe that plan would work. Though shit has weather here though, that's annoying. I want to go to the park. My rollerblades away to do them. Even just for a walk to go to the workout zone. Any of that would do. But the weather is dog. Mission parameters recalibrated. Parameters recalibrated, but still go with the same path though. Multiple Necron destroyer units sighted. Close assault lines. Engagement imminent. These are, I think, a complete dog shit though. Actually, the two-hander, I'm not sure. Dual wielding one, I think they hit me once in all the times I encountered that one. Only once it managed to do something. And most of the time was useless. But here we probably will need to deal with them though. Well, let's plan. Gonna try to dispatch of these guys,
Lying in wait.
Dispose of these guys, rather. Try to get the Rangers out, I wonder, the kite. Or we could try to kite with them. The melee guys, I kinda hope they're gonna start blocking each other too. Because they're chunky. So like if these passages will be blocked, they're not gonna go. Actually, no, this one should be able to pass here. Let's try and drop the Rangers, I guess. Not gonna reach. What if we try to do this? Will the blocker work actually there?
Targets.
Most. Ah, the obscure them. Shit. Okay, at least we're fine for now. So this one will be bad, huh? Well, not super bad, but a bit sad, huh? What if we try to blow this way, maybe? Oh, I lost the obscure that way too. Piega.
Stalker doctrine.
Piega. We're losing, but we got the buff. That's the important part. Yep. Alright, everyone else not obscured then. Just get generate and use it instantly. Nice, not too bad. Should actually focus probably. I could target this thing, and that's why he managed to actually hit through. That's scary. I will see him. The chitin is coming though. Could be good. I'm gonna say they like the ground target stuff, so they actually managed to get my shit there. Even though the guy wasn't stealth. It still is obscured actually, by the way, so even by getting hit, I didn't get a de-obscured. If I go here, I need to kill him. I guess I could. That is now a little annoying. He'll work as bait though, I guess, fine. We still have some time.
Lying in wait.
Perfect. Let's see him. Now it's their turns. They do not care. Actually, yeah, they do not care. Let's think about the obscure stuff. Already now. How in the Dafuk.
Lying in wait.
Well, none of them gonna reach at least for now, so that's fine. Finish that one off.
Acquiring targets.
No targets yet. Yes, good. Beautiful. The ranges of the obscure is actually kind of not too bad. They just stay obscure now, basically. Okay, I kind of want to wait until this one moves him. Not gonna be able to. Actually, I guess we're fine. Oh man, I need to kill this too. Shit. Get the radiate on this one.
Ready.
It's probably not gonna do shit. I mean, they do have focused, I guess, so you might get lucky, but most likely not really. Alright, not too bad. Ooh, hello. I should move him a bit because we might get some. Actually, shouldn't be friendly fire. Yeah, we get it. Get this one back. Do still have things to assassinate. Yeah, for now, only Marshall has basically taken damage, sadly. Oh, that was pretty short irradiated. Alright. We can hide them. From these guys we can. And then we kite this guy, no problemo. No problemo. Shoot the bees there.
Ready.
And remove the obscure, but that doesn't do anything. Get machine gun there. They're also just removing it, but not actually doing anything. I like it, I like it, I'll take it. Okay, let's do a little damage on that guy. Wasn't much, but it was something. Assassination next turn. Well, actually, we'll see though. Because this guy. Oh wait, this guy is still moving though. I go here. I thought for some reason he already did his bow. I guess it was the day on the previous turn. Got confused then. Might attack here. No. Okay, good. Then we get it. Then we are actually good. get snipers to do some work. And then see what happens. Maybe I will attack with Marshall, maybe... I mean, I could, but I'm not sure. Anyway, you're not obscure now. Fix it just for the bonus damage. I mean, we should be good, I think. Let's see how much this will do. We are focused. Let's go. Boom. And technically, I'm still focused. Alright, nice. Well, only Marshall took damage. Quite a lot, but that was actually good. Huh? Still have the whole squad. Huh? Recruit some new units. Oh yeah, she also took damage. Yeah, kind of fine though. Another unit. Extreme fire range.
Engage and eliminate the Necron leader directly. If it escapes, we may never have an opportunity to reap such data again.
Several directions at once. The defensive formation. No, not really. And the cryptics though. So it's gonna be something that would be kind of nice to go in and assassinate. Let's try this way. Okay, we're gonna get the problems now. Support position, Zenith formation analysis indicates enemy awareness. Moving to engage. Additional deployment zone and next skirmish. Alright. Gonna get a bunch of them. A whole lot of them.
This is a highly advanced iteration compared to the destroyers we have observed. All its data will be new to Akbani's Lex mechanics and cogitator arrays. And while we're gathering that data, it would be wasteful to spurn the chance to kill it, too.
And just the hex mark. Already encountered that one. We already encountered that one. Ooh, we can spawn just behind these guys, huh?
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Probably only one, and not her. Princeps going in. Keep like one maybe here and go. We kind of can deal a lot here. Can spawn there too, but I think I won, dude. I don't think I won. That seems a little too dank right here. I think I can actually spawn some rangers around here and back off with them probably.
Ready. Call the hunt.
should be good here. There we go. And kill this one, but this one not gonna get the counter anymore. Maybe should do it a bit differently there. Ah, I should move this one. He would be able to move after, and this one would be dying next turn too. Shit. Fine, whatever. I'll roll with this. See what happens. Should start the stealthing though. Oh, we still have. Okay, beautiful. I'll take it any time.
Ready.
Managed to kill this one. That would be beautiful. I think we should, huh? As soon as it moves, huh? Okay, Decalo. How we doing, man? How's life? Get out of here. Nice. Very nice. That's a Princeps too. Now, let's see. There's gonna be another victim. These players. Oh, can you like fly over here? That would be so good. Oh shit, that's nothing. Ooh. The dårlige, dude, eh? What the glorious dårlige there. Doing good, Nick, doing good. Vi chillen. Okay, you have the heavy weapons, so you need to attack from the standing point. Boom. Doing good, damn. Man, Obscure is so strong, holy shit. Oh, and these guys are now blocked even. This one, nice. The flayed one's doing some work for me. Move you so we can do some other, get some other guys in, because we have the AoE here, and so this guy can reach me. Oh, come on, I find you. Beautiful. Still moving. Well, not much though, but you are. Doing good, getting some progress today. Feels a good one. The weather is kinda doggy. Way too much rain.
Modus Venator.
So that part is a bit annoying. Yeah, we can do some cognition moves, I guess. Not yet though. But now just relocate these guys here. Get them all closer. Over is the auction. See, Julius, say. Yeah, like today also the same shit, like all over the place. all over the place. Oh, this one I haven't moved yet. Ah, shit. Oh, you left. Nice. That's beautiful. Two is better. Might get some double here. Double kill.
Optimized.
This one haven't moved too. But you know what? Fuck you, other man. More obscuring. That one's still skipping turns because everything's blocked here.
Detect the data set of the
Amazing.
prey.
This guy. But it's okay, fine. That will be the first victim, actually. Oof. Maybe not yet, even. Ooh, we're not bad.
Optimized.
It might be a bit risky if I do it this way then. Oh wait, you're here too.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Oh, it's the one resurrected there. Ooh, let's go. Well, friendly fire. YOLO. YOLO. Oh, you got points for that too, alright. Principes on principes action there.
Patience.
A little bit of betrayal there. Oh, that way we can summon another one. And I can summon someone from behind, actually. One damage. That was not super worth. Should maybe like damage more plebs. I'm gonna get AoE them hard. They'll need to get closer so I can run there.
Stalker Doctrina in effect. Call the hunt.
I kill this then.
Ready.
Come on. We'll do better than that. Still managed to get obscurity here though. Sometimes it just works. Let's get this guy from behind. Assassination. Ooh. Can dodge something, that'll be nice. Beautiful. I'm gonna YOLO at this point already, whatever, let's go. Trixie's a little kinda in a spot here. But we'll be alright.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Okay, wait a second. Can we get a 3? Nah, let's see. Yeah, unlucky. Fine, take it. There are more retaliations there.
Modus Venator.
Yeah, works. Does not work. Debuffing. Give press oxidation. A little bit of damage in. Still have like whole squad pretty much intact in the last fight, so might as well show them who's the boss of this gym. Hurts, ignores the defense still. Keep it visible. Stay there, huh? Wasn't exactly the poogiest damages there, but I'll take it. Okay, remove the obscure then. Taking it, taking it. Move away. Not exactly moving much away, but still. Ah, this one I can get one. Oh, why not? Another one will be not that effective here. But not many people snipe. There's a cover, so probably not. Probably not. And this guy not making... Well, this guy actually can kill these guys though and get me some points. Thank you, sir. Rip. Immobilize that. That dude doesn't need to move whatsoever. He just kills you. All he does, huh? Per primary target destroyed. Combat data record efficiency 77%. Dude, I want more there.
A worthwhile target of opportunity. Return to the
Come on,
extraction
kill the guy
point.
too.
Akbani has her data, and the Skitari have one fewer destroyer lord to contend with.
Alright, I guess. Could assassinate him way earlier, probably that way, actually, with stealth. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ancillary data gathered during observation of the Destroyer warforms suggests these creatures may represent not only a parallel command structure, but a distinct ideology within the Necron ranks. The notion of a Destroyer cult is fascinating. It forces us to reconsider all we knew about Necrons. In my experience, any fascination the Destroyers hold is secondary to the need to eradicate them. Quite so. But efficient elimination is facilitated by knowledge. The data gathered on the Lord-class Destroyer constructs has enabled us to track their movements. Geostrategic predictive modeling has suggested a site frequented by the Destroyer constructs. It must be explored and all intelligence within made available in the hunt for the Nihilarch. Lector Dogmatus Videx is my crew's authority on matters doctrinal and ideological. Any examination of an alien philosophy is best conducted by him.
No alien has a philosophy as we understand it, Magos Dominus. Recall the Gryan Conclave 92-12. The very thought of the Xenos is as a poison of the mind. And to think it would be to betray one's own humanity.
Yet I must ask you to go among
Surely the best guy to learn some other philosophy.
the better to undo them.
Gosh, you stay with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. And Saint busy working save. And Monka is. And brother is an insane smegma grind there.
A burden I shoulder willingly, Magos. Rather it fall on me than another less pure of soul, who might be corrupted by the profane knowledge they find. As Arch-Lex Mechanic Voss wrote, the border between knowing thine enemy and succumbing to the sin of empathy is invisible to all but the most pious. I shall acquire this knowledge, but reject its understanding.
Gather all intelligence at this site regarding the Destroyers and their doctrines, and put to the flame all which does not grant us greater comprehension. Return this data to us, so it can be duly quarantined and archived.
By the Omnissiah's will, Magi.
He actually has to work instead of gaming. I think he's still gaming. On that, I don't think he stopped. A new augmentation. Defend the divine work. Okay, sure. You do this. Now, who goes to get some points, I wonder? Oh, we got any shit? Oh, it's yours, actually. Transonic cannon. Can still move. But that's range? No. Oh, it's the cone. 60 degrees, I guess. Alright. Completing a ritual, Videx gains energized. Marks damage upon killing a unit with this weapon, exterminate it. Increase the effect area. True dirt row. Min damage. Can use this pistol. Defense down. I don't know, man. I really like this one. This one was insane, actually. And this one was actually insane. Now what we're gonna get to you, we do have... Oh, I do have the backstab actually already. I did get that one. Gotta have points for that. Hopefully this will be something good, because the instant stuff is not that crazy poking at the moment. That's 3 cognition, so no. Increasing some damage from the cannon. Oh yeah, +1 max damage on this one. And that might be kinda good. Plus defense is nice. Stealth, the problem is we already all have stealth, really. Units under Caprix's command. Yeah, I'm not sure if she does get the stealth though, so that technically would be kinda fine. Kill analysis or also kind of not a huge fan. Could do some of this though actually. Bonus HP, plus round duration. Assault and weapons kinda good, and movement is also kinda good. IDs also actually. Yeah, know what? I'll go for this probably. Vigilance meter. This not sure if I will, but yeah, the backstab on these guys is actually pretty nice. Fine, let's do this way. Well, actually, for now, let's wait until I get enough points. Or I can take this for example. I mean, I don't know. Making a melee attack from behind, actually. So it doesn't work actually with the flechette. Oh, shit, that actually kind of sucks then. Unless we get this one is also melee, technically. Yeah, it should be. With the analyze is kind of good. And analyze is kind of alright. And this would be like replaced with some melee stuff. That would be cool. Well, melee for Sicarians is nice though. A backstab for Sicarians because they, well, I mean, depends on the whom, but mostly actually melee. Ooh, construct another one already. New technology options. Let's go. That will be insane. Nice, someone's going in self-augmentation to get some points. For 2 turns. Ooh. Sure how I want to lock in for 2 turns. Go for the 2 complex assault probably. Actually, let's see. What do we have on this one in terms of... No, wait. Yeah, this one. Territory expansion also works, I guess. Let's see who they give me, and based on that, we can decide who to take. 2 robotos, alright, row I guess is kinda good here. 2 robotos does sound kinda nice. Then I guess Milady goes on the self-augmentation. And brother gonna command some robots and fight. You go in. Nah, just go his way the way we can. 2 robots. Ooh, the servitores. I don't know if it's really... I mean, they get buffed by him, so that's kinda good. In the same time, it's only 1 fight in this mission, so we don't get the benefit of resurrection from them. We can get something more interesting. Like marshals for sure. Are they good? I could go with this. 2 cognition when deployed, and yeah, this becomes pistol, so they can go melee range, and this one too, actually. And in melee, they irradiate. Okay. Squad member nearby the officer, they gain +1 defense. I'll get a bunch of Prisges or servitors, fine. Skavoda some vanguards. And the tomb assault. Let's see. Robotos might be nice. It depends who we're playing against. Oh shit, there's like a bunch of Praetorians I already see, I think. One, two, three. Well, three is not too bad, I guess. I guess with that we can work. I did get the melee boy though. The fisting one, so we can get this one in the front line. Get some shooting, and then as soon as the melee arrives, I'm gonna feast them.
Assessing.
Actually, no, wait a second. Let's get these guys in the front lines then, so they bait the jumpies. Let's see, so let's see. I already have everything calculated there. Let's see how it is. I got everything calculated. Servitoria. Hurts. I just need Praetorians to do the jumpies, and that's all I need really. Start doing some shit here, I guess. Get rid of some of that. It's 3 already. They leveled it that hard. That's pretty good. Oh, he's gonna be insane then. You know what? Maybe we just go in then. This could be a bit of a YOLO though, so don't mind me. I mean, does some work to him, but might end up being a little painful. I move these guys forward then. Go ham. Don't mind if they jump because we get some cognition now. I will need it to heal. Saving the cognition for now. And there goes the jump. Not bad. Kinda bad. Armor crush also really bad. Oh shit. Might end up kinda bonka. I'll be shooting YOLO too much. So we have 3 heal though, that's really good. Can take some damage, and then heal again. Wait, no opportunity. Motherfucker. Ooh. Spicy. Oh shit, dead. Oh, okay, go here. Okay, that's nice at least, but they still can shoot this guy. Yep. Alright. That was a little ballsy, fine. I just wanted to try to go ham there. Actually was ballsy, but was kinda good. Still, a lot of damage. Maybe I'll just wait with him then. I'm not gonna YOLO too much. Try still to bait them to jump into my servitors. Yeah, now I'm gonna have the different shit here. Praetorian 1, Praetorian 3, Praetorian still. Some of the plebs still. Not particularly much better really, but fine, sure. This way, this way, this way.
Communications open.
The abated Praetorians.
Receiving.
I'm gonna use the cognition for now. Oh yeah, of course. That's good. Guess we're not gonna make it though, no matter what, I think. Did. Some body block in here at least. Cognition starting to go. Let's get 1 point at least here. Two, that's a good roll. Might get like a few cognitions here even. Well, though, I think we do that. Let's wait a bit. Fine. That's the bonus cognition and the free shit. To keep him alive, he can do 3 heal for free basically. Another cognition coming in.
Closer to the machine.
Oh shit, is this one? Let's do you first. Already did overkill. No vision. Friendly, nice. Got some friendly fire. Oh, you can jump on this one. Alright, that's actually good though. We do have the AoE here waiting in a year or two. I'm not even sure where to use it better. One step here, and we burn both. If I go here, we burn all of these, I guess. Let's go here. She could reach though. Oh wait, we can still go. Nice. Well, I still can reach though. Back off. I'm gonna jump and roll on. It actually kind of sucks because it like blocks me from doing some crazy shit here. But at the same time, oh yeah, I don't have more turns. Right now. The burn stays also on the ground, not bad. I'm gonna jump on my roboton. Oh, there goes the fisting then. Oh, I didn't even reach. Nice. Just this attack. Whatever. They got all of them. Okay, this guy has a AoE gun, so I might as well. This one gets cognition on deploy. I can wait with that. Fine, this way. Go. These guys for now are kind of slow. Can't really get to us that simple. Huh? The fuck? Big smosh. The Mortal's pretty much useless at the moment. Yeah, let's go in. Gonna spread the Luminogen around there. Opportunity.
One step closer to the machine.
Okay, I need to get rid of him though. Fine. Also fine. This one didn't get close enough. Let's move here and that'll be easy. We assaulting the fuck away. Some friendly fire, alright. Another guy was already, so he would die anyway, so kinda smart, I guess. Oh shit, I needed to use the roboto before.
Labor's underway.
Our robot actually got like good shit going there already. Let's wait for now. Look. That's better. One HP not worth it. No, already reached me. Gonna be the execute, alright. And boom, nice. The radiation here though going on. A bit annoying, I find 1 HP all worth. Good anyway. Burn. This one didn't step in the radiation though.
Labor's underway.
Oh, actually, wait, I can't move him. Well, I gotta catch both radiation and fire here. But I actually think it's worth. Heal up. You know what, fine. Get him. Bit of an overkill, but...
Receiving.
Get another heal in. Nice. It's not gonna burn. God, they're all starting to get all the hits. Well, good thing you can heal him pretty much. With every unit of mine. Oh, you can get irradiated? Come on, dude. Really now. I'll deal them. You're a fucking robot. Which radiation? Man, 3 heal from the data core is insane again, huh? It's gonna be nice. Okay, let's save cognition actually. I need heals and we need heals them. Twenty times in 4 minutes. A Monka, yes. It seems a little too often. Seems a little too often. Bonk. Mom didn't kill, but still a good bonk. Oh, that's a heal. And boom. Nice, and already is. So this one's gone. Next mission is catching fucking death marks though. Dead them.
Receiving.
Teleport away. Ah, come on. Well, at least this guy gonna clear all the bodies, yeah, so... Good job, bro. Good job.
Transmit.
Oh, I'm going to cooldown. Someone's about to get shrieked. Survived. Come on. Let's try to hunt that one down. Next turn though. This guy is not immune though. Fine, go this way. Rip. Unlucky. Didn't notice it was his turn still. Boom. And boom. Now we still need to catch you though. Where are you teleporting? Hopefully.
Transmit.
Unlucky.
Labors underway.
gonna die. Probably kill this guy also. Which is whatever. The mission is over. All that matters. I should do better damage here. He's gonna survive. I should also like debuff him. Or he could even teleport now. Oh, guys, still found somewhere to go, but yeah, not gonna cut it anymore. Annoying as shit these guys are. And get one more point. Something like Skivolo with the Videx have like some of the better abilities they have there. Them skills, some of the better ones.
It is done, Lexico.
And the weapons and stuff, the setup.
Awaiting, the site was abandoned, but among its murals and glyphic engravings, I gleaned much about their corruptive convictions. Were my mind not strengthened by steel and study, I might have been struck mad by the insights I gained.
Yet, I detect a certain satisfaction at finding such atrocities.
Only that I might fulfill my duty of suppressing them, Magos. My observations suggest the Destroyer cult is devoted to the extinction of all life, down to the microbial and bacterial. Their devotion to death exceeds even their adherence to the will of their Pharaoh, a great offense to their fellow Necrons.
And yet the Necrons are not so offended that they refrain from employing their strength. So, the Destroyers represent the means by which a schism might be opened among the Necrons. This is valuable intelligence indeed.
Some older inscriptions depicted the Destroyers kneeling before a Pharaoh bearing a shining device, a small cube, radiating power. Perhaps an indication they can be cowed with the use of such an artifact.
The Tesseract Labyrinth again. Its significance still eludes me. But it recurs in our investigations, as if the Omnisire was seeking to draw my attention to it.
When the Omnisire speaks, Magos Dominus, we must listen.
Alright, what was this one? A new shit for him.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
That was... No, this is the new... Oh, wait. Oh, it's another weapon, so... Defend the divine work. The ritual. Grant defend to all allied units in radius. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem that boga. All allied units on the battlefield seems a little better, though, as a ritual. Except like a lot of armor ignoring things and stuff going on, so I'm not sure. And the gun is insanely good. Necromancer's Wrath. Defense down on a single enemy on all enemy units. Yeah. Grant aggressive defense to targets. The Cordal Disruptor. Inflict impede on targets. The aggressive one. +1 defense stack. While conducting ritual, Videx gains defended them. Our rituals cost -1 cognition point to conduct. That kind of does sound alright, though, at least. But nah. I think the cannon is just way too juicy for now still. Feels like. Oh, did we? Oh, shit, let's go. Another one. Final data Whisper. repulsor grid, nice. A maximum possible rank for Sicarian boys, let's go. Purgation protocol. Priority aggression, priority preservation, priority reposition skills. Okay, so it's like different buffs, I guess. No worries. You need to recover 1 HP at the end of each skirmish. Damn, that's actually pretty nice. This one was a recovery time of injured leaders. Store up to 2 cognition points at the end of each skirmish. And we're only storing 1 at least for now, I guess, right? That's kind of dogger, right? There's 1 more left. 1 more branch, and I have enough already plenty. I have 21 point. And this was, I think, like 17. 3, 5, 11, 14, 16, 17. Yes, I already basically have enough to unlock. Like, I don't need no archaeotech anymore. Yeah, the requisition points are also insane amount, so like I'm swimming in that. We don't care. But we do not care about that whatsoever. And did I want to get you there's something I wanted. Provoke plus HP. The killing unit with provoke gain data core. Like expose an enemy units in the target area. That could be kinda alright. Movement, HP. Grant accelerated, restore 1 HP to a raw and each allied servitor Cataphrone and Castellan on the battlefield. Okay, okay, for 2 points though. This could be alright, I guess, kinda, for servitors still. Let's just go with this one. I don't like this shit actually. Skill 1. Decrease the skill point cost. That's good, huh? Sonic core bores. Oh, this one was kinda actually dink. So it's 5 cores is gonna be +5. That's a lot of damage actually. There's more movement that way, a lot more mobility. Yeah, I don't use that other skill anyway. But I kind of want this to make it for free, but like there's more strength, and then there's like this Giga skill. But the problem is like only 2 cognition, which usually I kind of like swim in the cognition with raw, but not always. I guess it's only when I go with like a bunch of servitors, then you do. Without a bunch of servitors, you kind of don't. But you know what? Fine, I'm gonna keep that. Let me get the exposed also there, or 2 HP, kind of nice. Did change some of the abilities. Maybe some stuff actually works now better, because some shit was not working right whatsoever. Alright, good. And this one's still going. So we have the territory expansion, then another critical path on the way. Oh, very nice. When we kill all the leaders, it's gonna be over. Or it's gonna be some insane, another Omega Giga ultimate branch of lore going. I wonder. Alright, fine. Let's see Verino. Done. And done. Boom. Okay, so gonna be calling it a day then. Gonna be calling it a day. Let's read it, Teresa. Boom, there we go. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, no day offs this week. No day offs this week. We going back again tomorrow. Tomorrow I will start with some Mechanicus and then do Gothic. So I kind of have a little more time, I guess, for Mechanicus. Gothic just kind of gets me all addicted. And yeah, like it's the last upgrade left already. So I mean, we're slowly getting there. Like the gap between upgrades was basically like probably like 1 stream, 1.5 streams. So we kind of getting those upgrades pretty fast now. And after all the upgrades done, I assume it's not going to be far from campaign finishing. So yeah, we will see. Might be getting there. Maybe this week I will actually finish. If not this, then probably kind of next week already should be done. Then it's going to be full on Gothic, and next week also the Spirit Wheel will be out. So there's going to be some MMOing on the agenda. Very good. Everything for now looking very good. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST, UTC +2 time zone. Thank you, thank you. Love you all. Bye-bye.